Hey y'all. Good morning. Hey baby girl. Not to hear that name so bad don't hit on me. And I love my man. Sorry that is his name, but it is. Good, you have it on mute. Yes, honey, I had it on mute. What's going on? What's going on? Damn, no, I just had. Oh, here we go. I just hot. Y'all already know the vibe. It is early, but y'all up. Y'all up early. Mm-mm-mm. It was wonderful. I hope yours was. I hope everybody's Christmas was good. I hope the new year is even better. Yes, I do. I hope the new year is great, prosperous for everybody. Some changes, mm-hmm. Some cutoffs. Yeah, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Gotta cut them off. I'm trying to. Yeah, it was on mute. I'm trying to get my coffee together. Trying to get my coffee together. Um, mm-hmm. Hey Tina. Tina said, hey best friend. Um, Tina said, what you doing up so early? On a Saturday, right? I mean, I'm usually up early. Ooh, I got a 10-inch tablet, but that was it. Well, honey, that's better than nothing, right? But Tina, girl, I'm up. I'm always up. I'm an early bird. Okay, I'm always up early. I'm always up early. Y'all know my vibe in the morning is a cup of hot coffee. Mm-hmm. Um, Trying to fix this up. Y'all bear with me. And I have been up, to be honest, I went to sleep real early. I went to sleep early and ain't nobody up in here. But for the ones that is, because I seen the numbers jump. But for the ones that is up in here, y'all go ahead and hit that like button, okay? I need coffee. The babies woke me up early this morning. What you got? What you got? Let's talk about your babies before we get into it, honey. Cause we about to get into it. You hear me? Y'all already know. We about to get into it, honey. Mm-hmm. I said, let me catch up with my peeps. Tina said, I'm ready. Me too. Me too, honey. Yes. But like I was saying, I've been up. I went to sleep early. So I've been up since maybe maybe about 4:30, 4:45. And I've been in here just parlaying, kicking it with my brother and stuff. Um, you know, he, child, y'all, he's still drunk. I gotta pick up my oldest. She is 12. I love her. Can you go check it out? Of course I will. Of course I will. You mind if I share it, honey? Because, baby, ain't nothing wrong, honey. Share your babies out. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Girl, honey, you never, like, honey, she might be a little model in the making. But you never know that. Say it's on your page, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, honey, she might be a little model, baby. Mm-hmm. Mm. But if you don't do that, you'll never know. Okay? That picture, hey Sharon, that picture might land on, I'm talking anybody. You just never know who like to see that picture. Okay? I got you. I got you. Ooh, honey, speaking of posts, y'all been keeping up with my posts. Honey, boo, bye. Mm-hmm. I say, well, look at this shit right here. Hey, Tatum. We know you up in here. We know you over there on the cloud making a damn dent. Get off that cloud. We already know. Won't say good morning. She rather hide. You know, y'all know them people. Hey, I already spoke to Sharon. Sharon said, "Yep, up in here." Sharon said, "Good morning, y'all." Y'all know Sharon in the house. Okay, on this nice Saturday morning, look like it's gonna be pretty too. Look like it's gonna be pretty. But y'all know how, honey, that can fool you. Sun come out and it be just as cold. But that's what it looks like for it to be 7:30 approximately, right? Um, so yeah, y'all, I just thought, I was like, you know what, I really I haven't I've been I wouldn't say neglecting. I just haven't been coming live, like in the mornings. I haven't been doing that. Um, as with everybody, life been lifing. Honey, life has been lifing. You hear me? Life been lifing. But, I am a praying woman. And I do have faith, right? And so, I be like the Matrix sometimes. I be like, honey, what? Sometimes we got to block them out. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Because life be life, and like I said. And a lot of things happen for me. No, I did not, but um, Rio, you guys, if you've been keeping up, everybody knew about my dog and his sickness, what was going on with him. But Rio succumbed. No, I did not. I did not put my dog down, because yes, but I was prepared. He succumbs on December 16th, which was what, a Monday. Um, that was my baby, but he's in a better place now. Um, nope, I was not going to put my dog down. No, ma'am. No ham, no turkey, or no damn belong. No, I said, honey, yes, because I didn't tell, Tina, I didn't tell anybody, but I had to go through my own grieving process. Um, because I had to grieve that myself, and at first, grief comes in 7 stages, and it wasn't as hard a pill to swallow because it wasn't unexpected. Yes, it wasn't unexpected. So I was prepared. I was prepared, but I fought with him to the very end. Y'all know I tried to, okay, beans, greens, tomatoes, turkey. Uh, Child, we go on and on with foods, right? But like I was saying, I was kind of prepared. I was kind of prepared, and you know, was trying to nurse my baby back, on down to the point of making him some little booties. I made him some booties, y'all, to keep him from, scratching up his legs and stuff. And we did go to twice. I took him to the doctor twice, and it just was, it wasn't a battle on my behalf like it would be, like, which it was. His sickness was unexpected, and I did not understand what was going on with him because it just happened. Um, it just happened, you know, and it just left me like baffled. You know what I'm saying? It left me baffled. I don't know to this day. I do not know to this day. But the only thing I can say is that I was prepared because he was 13. He was very old. Um, I didn't even know. I guess it was whatever was going on. It was like affecting. Um, I don't know if the teeth was like loose, but he had two loose teeth in his mouth, and I was like, well, because maybe he's suffering from pain. But then the pain subsided, and I was, well, over on TikTok, I was putting videos up over there, putting his journey up over here on YouTube, um, but I had him, every picture from the day I got him until the day he passed, his pictures up. And He lived a wonderful life, a long life, and he knew that he was loved, you know, and I knew he loved me. Okay, so instead of me, just grieving and crying and moping, because stress can kill you. It really can. Stress can set you back. Say you've been going like, girl, I didn't know. I did not know, and you never told me. I would have been came. I would have been came. I would have been came, honey, to get it a little lit. Loud, honey, and hype. What? Who? I'm just saying. Get some conversations going on, okay? But, because that's what I do on TikTok. I like to join panels on TikTok. And one time, one time I was like new to like joining panels and stuff, and I went up on this young lady's panel, and she was a very young girl, but she was a single mother, a young single mother, and she was talking about her relationship with like her mother and her grandmother, and she talked more highly of her grandmother than she did her mother. And I was talking to her, and she was like, "Oh, once I got off, I was still listening, but I wasn't on her panel." And I did. I screen recorded that, y'all. I screen recorded. She was like, "Y'all, whoever that lady was, y'all see how that lady came in here?" And she made me feel so good because she was crying, and I came up there. I don't like TikTok because of that girl that unalived herself. Yeah, I told you, don't use that word. Unalived herself. I don't need to be there. No, it's no, well, but I can't like, I understand what you're saying, but I can't fully agree with that, because the entire vibe is not. It's so many different um rooms and panels and vibes on TikTok. It's not like that. The entire platform is not like that. I love it over there. Okay, I love it over there. I've seen some people actually trying to go to TikTok from YouTube too. I've seen that. But I did share that good news like before. I would speak on products and things that I might buy from the TikTok shop. But I didn't have the ability to like link the product. Now, I know, I see that. Now I have the ability to link products. And they are on TikTok. The products, you drop it, the shopping cart. Now the shopping cart is no longer on like somebody's page. Now it's in the comment, because y'all know everybody run to the comment section, okay? And that's, it could be no better place, okay? And so that's where it was, and I was like, oh, okay. So TikTok trying to tell, oh girl, you doing all right, okay? You doing all right, and everything you're doing, and whatever, you're just doing okay. Y'all know I can't put the blueprint out there, because can't put the blueprints out there, because I already know some haters. No, I ain't finna tell you what to do. No. Go on and continue. Let me hush. Let me shut up. Let me hush. Baby girl said it's 24 in here. Come on, the lights is free. I would appreciate it, y'all. Y'all heard what she said. But hold up, y'all. Let me take this off. Bam. Okay. Yep, I ain't even, I love you. I love mess with you. It's okay. It is cool, honey. It is cool. Um, I don't sweat the small stuff. I don't sweat the small stuff. Because it is what it is. Now, I do know one thing, y'all. I might not have been coming live, but honey, I've been seeing all this doggone mess that's going on. You hear me? I sure have. I've been putting up. Yes, we can. We can joke up in here. We can laugh. We can comment. We can talk. Yeah, we sure can, because it's a safe space for everybody. Y'all know what it is. It ain't called Friend Zone for nothing. Okay? And y'all ain't my friends for nothing. Even the ones who ain't, I'm still calling you my friend. But I sure have. I've been saying y'all, I said, well, I'll be damned. Will you look? Because some of the stuff, money, it's been shaking my head worthy. Like for real. And then some of the stuff, I be like, now why you telling that damn lie? I say it just like that. I be like, And before today, I used to be like, you wait till I come back live. Honey, you wait. Cause it don't. It don't make no sense for a woman to say, I'm this and all you bitches jealous. You're not real. Then I seen where Tater, she's sitting up talking about Brianna jealous. Child, I made a post on that too, y'all. Y'all go check them out. It's polls over there, posts over there. Go on over there, check it out. Yeah. Talking about I don't like you with the girl. We been knew that Brianna did not like you, Tater. You know that. You just mad because that girl still down in the Sunshine State, doing well. Cultivating well. If life be life and on her, honey, she know how to accept it well. You sitting over here, Tater sitting up on her platform, still doing the same damn thing. Okay, still sitting in the blue squeakinator, still talking about uh some wires. Yeah, still talking about some sugar honey iced tea that don't even matter, y'all. Girl, don't nobody want to hear about that. Would you like to tell us? Well, let me tell you something. Okay, and this is all I be saying. I don't know why they get so mad when I get to talking about it. I mean, it's just the question. What is so hard about answering? Who that boy was? Who was his mama? Who was the daddy? I'm just saying, how old was he? Who did he stay with when he did pass? That's all. And maybe that will set your genuine supporters at ease. Talk about that. Talk about these rumors that people is out here spreading. They lies, right? So talk about it. When you are, y'all have got to be real for a minute. When you are a guru, a legend, a YouTube celebrity, all three of them things now. This is what she has professed. She has called herself on numerous occasions. When you are those three things, y'all know the A-list celebrities, what they do. When it's a room out there, don't they clear it up? Hell yeah, they do. They clear it up. And you know why? Because they're supporters, people that follow them, okay? People that look up to them, period. People that watch their every move, every post, support them, cash it, whatever, okay? They care about how they are perceived. They care about the people that is following them because, hell, they could be following somebody else, okay? No, real celebrities and stuff, they don't, yeah, oh, y'all motherfuckers. Ooh, y'all bitches. Ooh, y'all mature bitches. I mean, who does that? You sitting up cussing out your whole platform. And then when I come through and tell the truth about it, because it don't make no sense to me. You sitting up calling, you said I targeted on. Oh, I said, so now the whole want to say my targeted audience. Well, guess what, boo? Your targeted audience is my targeted audience. Because I'm repping for the women over here in the zone. Now, who you say you repping for? See, you said before that your targeted audience was women. And I had to come through y'all and tell her, well, oh, for real. But you calling all these women fat bees, fat hoes, and y'all bees, you look mature and you're ugly, this and that. You just going off, right, on your targeted audience. Now let's talk about the targeted audience for a minute. Y'all know I had to ask her. I said, girl, how you know that your targeted audience, which is women, how do you know that some of them women ain't got a baby? And that's where they baby fat came from. Them big stomachs, as Tater like to say, your big stomach bitches. How do you know that some of your targeted audience ain't got twins? You might got some that got triplets and quadruplets and octo moms. How you know that? Hell, you might even got some women who just came out of depression or going through a depression or got thyroid issues, and maybe that's what's causing their weight gain. Maybe that's why they big. Maybe that's why they're having a hard time losing the weight. Y'all see, this is what I'm telling y'all. I done had to school her. Okay? So when she sit in that blue squeakinator or wherever she sit, that old stinking half lopsided, hard on one butt cheek and soft and fleshy on the other. Yeah, I said it because it's the truth. Okay? When she sit there and she doggone be lying, when Brazzy come through with my hands in my pockets, of course, okay? Boom. And I pop each and every lie, baby. Now it's a problem. Now, ooh, she doing too much. And I got to come back and say, yeah, I am. I guess I am doing too much because, clearly some hoes out here ain't doing enough. So I got to pick up the pieces. I got to Betty right, you bitch. I got to clean up behind you, okay? Since I'm fed, I'm 200 something pounds. Like, it's a lot of people. Okay, it's a lot of people. But guess what? You may be. But, and it is hard. I understand that. And you may be. But guess what? That does not make you any lesser than her. See, that's my issue. That is my issue, and that's the issue with a lot of people, y'all, men and women alike. For one, she talked too much. She talked too much. Okay? And when I say she talked too much, y'all, let me tell y'all something. That's why she came to her platform for broken wrists, a broken arm. Baby girl said I had 3 kids and 3 C-sections. See? See? Something that she could never, ever, ever dream about. And actually, whatever went on with her, because people out here saying that she might have had something too. But she was ashamed of it. I'm just saying. Okay, now that's the word on the curve. I'm just saying. Now, she, instead of saying, oh, I've been out here long enough, so that's what make me better than you. For real? No, 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 no. You've been out here long enough. Okay, let me straighten that out. Okay, now this is a popular opinion, not just Brazzy's. But baby, as long as you've been out here, because I know she listening, y'all. It's right after 8 o'clock. I got that down pat. Longest Tater Tot been out here, baby. She should be over there. Got a platform. Who y'all? Got a platform on TikTok. Not just OnlyFans. Did she hate on you or something, sis? No, I guess I hate on her. Let her tell it. I'm obsessed with her. Let her tell it. Boy, now somebody else is obsessed. But at one time I was her obsessor. Honey, they ran with that. Her and her little gang. The gang, the obsession. Yeah, honey, they kept on till I said, yeah, hell yeah, I'm obsessed. Y'all know why? I get paid for talking about the hoe. Okay, I get paid for popping them lies. I get paid for putting her up on literally putting her under the same microscope that she tried to put them feminine men. She tried to put transvestites. Ooh, y'all, see, my words. My mentality is too much for the hoe. It's too much because I don't care any question or any comment. What? I can go on and on about it. I'm going to make it make sense. I'm going to give my POV from a real standpoint. And that's what they hate on. That's what they can't stand. Period. Here's an example. When I say, girl, you've been out here long enough to have a platform on TikTok. You've been out here long enough to have a nice platform on IG. You've been out here to have a platform on YouTube. Now I'm going to stop there. Check this, y'all. Now this hoe said, and this is on everything, right? Hold up, y'all. This is what this hoe said, y'all. I grind on 5 platforms. And I'm listening. I said, hold up, which ones? So y'all know I went running, honey. I done tied up my tennis shoes. I said, let me go see. I went checking TikTok. I said, well, look at there. 90-something followers. Girl, if you don't go on somewhere and sit down. So I said, well, which ones it was? She went to naming. She talking about she grind on 5. Well, hell. She said that she grinded on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, Patreon, and YouTube. I said, you tell a damn lie. And I had to come through, y'all. I had to come through on a live, and I talked about all 5 of those platforms. YouTube is the only one. that's literally out here dropping you a direct deposit, okay? And you've been on YouTube since 2017. YouTube is the only one. And since 2017, YouTube also has terminated 2 platforms. Look, Tina talking about, you stop talking about you tied up your titty. Like Flojo. Okay, like Flojo. Y'all know Flojo, honey. Y'all know I like this little game. What is it? What's it called? I ain't played it in a while. Supermarket. Supermarket Dash. Restaurant Dash. You know, Flo is the lady in the game. Diner Dash. Oh, honey, what? I ain't, it's like a time management game. I really haven't played it in a while, but I love it. I love it. I done had Diner Dash 1, 2, and 3, Restaurant Dash, Supermarket Dash. I done had all them dashes. Yeah. And so literally, since I'm talking about dashes, girl, I know you don't want to do no 400 what is it, 400K, 200K, whatever K dash with me, girl. I know you don't. Only dash you doing, you dashing for lies. Dashing for lies, and here I come dashing right behind you. Cause I'm about to pop that lie, and make it out the truth. And about to make it out the truth. Like, period, you know? So, y'all, oh my goodness. Hold on. What? The sabotage. Y'all, let's get into it. Okay? Let's get into it. People love to, oh, they try, it just make my skin crawl, honey, how people be doggone trying their best to sabotage. You ain't sabotaging nothing that's going on over here. I done had, child, I'm so used to that. I am so used to somebody trying to sabotage. They already tried it with this here platform. They're already, especially Tatum. Taylor done tried it I don't know how many times. She tried it with the Mass Alliance. Report, report, report. Then I spent all day in her channel. I reported every video. What? Y'all, that was over a year ago. The report was over a year ago. The false strikes, 4 of them, for any of y'all that don't know. Yeah, started June 17th, this past summer. Yeah, 4. You know you don't need but 3. And after the 3rd strike, you get a termination date. My termination date was July 26th. YouTube, they suspended my ability to go live. And boom, within the suspension, what I do? I just revamped my doggone backup channel and started making videos. You know, my edit game good, boo. See, I ain't no guru. But if I say my edit game good, it's good. Okay? It's so good that I had her. I'm obsessed with her, right? But she went to my backup channel and left 2 comments and then erased them. I'm just saying. So who's really obsessed with who? Okay. You know, I magnetized the whole, period, point blank. My words magnetize her. If what I'm saying is not true, why would I make you, first of all, take down them dingy curtains that was in Uncle's house? Why would I make you do that? Hold on, y'all. Here's the sabotage. Hold on. Oh my God. Thank y'all so much. Oh, for hosting. Thank y'all for hosting. Y'all. Um. So anyway, y'all, we was talking about sabotage, right? And I was telling y'all about the strikes, and I was telling y'all about the mass alliance. I was telling y'all about that, okay? Like, the sabotage has been real, okay? Little do some people know. All right, the sabotage been real. Like, boom. So it's just been a problem because I feel like, for me, it's the same. For me and my commentary, it is equivalent to what 50 Cent does when he talks about Diddy. Okay? It's equivalent to that. It's equivalent to Jaguar Wright. It's equivalent to Charleston White. It's equivalent to Shay Shay. Now, all them people that I just named, they have money, right, to invest big time in their platforms. Okay? Boom. I don't have the money that they might have, but whatever they saying, y'all know when Cat Williams, did anybody come back and, oh, he lied, oh, nobody. It was crickets. When Charleston White, doggone, he pops his shit. That's his opinion. That's how he feels. Okay, point blank, period. So it's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? With, especially with me. You know, I done had my opinion and my commentary, it is from a real life standpoint. Okay, period. Okay, and I felt some type of way. I mean, first and foremost, I felt some type of way about Kenneth Stone. Kenneth Stone is Tater's ex-boyfriend that laid down with a 10-year-old little girl, had full intercourse with her. I can have my opinion on that. Okay, I had my opinion on that, and I spoke on that. Now, there were some people that got in their feelings about what I was saying because, for one, okay, you mad because you ain't speak on it first. But you had 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 years to speak on it. Okay? Like, period. Then I had the interview with Tater's ex. Okay? Damn, the man drove from Florida all the way to North Carolina. Okay? We did 2 parts to the interview. We included my targeted audience. I gave my audience the ability to call in, to drop their comments, drop their opinions, ask questions, all of this. I gave them that ability. That's what you call engagement. Okay? No, it's not just all about having your hand out. It ain't all about, oh, let's do this laptop fun. It ain't all about that. Okay? No, we keep it on what it is that I say we're talking about at the time. And sometimes more than not, you know, I mean, I guess Brazzy stepped on some toes, made some people feel some type of way. But at the end of the day, I give 2 sugar honey iced teas about how you feel. Because it ain't like I'm fabricating nothing. It ain't like I'm lying about nothing. Okay, and if I am, hey, say that. I mean, and then prove it. You know, of course, I done had some people, all she do is sit over there and lie. And I have to come back about what? If somebody can come in here and tell me what I'm lying about, I shut the F up. I mean, I'm just saying. But I already know, it's certain hoes that want me to take a break. I already know that. Okay, I already know, just from your actions, it's certain ones that want to silence me, want to shut me up. I already know that. But, it's opinion. It's freedom of speech. I have that right. I can talk about things that don't sit right with me. And that don't sit right with me. Okay? Talking about, sounded like I heard a whole bunch of yelling outside. It's too early, y'all. But it just didn't sit right with me. You know what I'm saying? Trying to literally um, convince people that that was something good. Convince, all your platform that is made up of women, that having a man that literally has a fetish for a flat chested, okay, wet behind the ear, still, I mean, should be somewhere playing with a baby doll, okay? Got some bows in her hair, that he can literally, like, like have intercourse with her. You know what I'm saying? It just didn't sit right with me. And so I talked about it. That didn't make certain people feel good. And the reason why it didn't is because, 9 times out of 10, they probably done encountered it or encountering it now. Okay? And then on behind that, I had examples. Okay? Jarvis Butts being one of them. But guess what? Just like Jarvis Butts ain't the only one, Tater Tot ain't the only woman that's just like Tater Tot. Period, point blank. So that's what make my commentary, okay? How she say, I'm better than you because I've been out here. No, my commentary better than yours, boo. Okay, that's all you got on me. It's time. I ain't been out here as long as you. I ain't been out here as long as them. Okay? Period, point blank. I ain't crazy. I know my mind, my ears ain't playing tricks on me. Hold on. I was about to say, honey, that's it. They over there working. They over there working. Okay, y'all. Thank y'all for holding. I am back. Ugh, it is crazy because I be wanting to say so much, y'all. I be wanting to say so much. All right, so much, but some things it's worth just um, it's worth going unsaid. All right, some things it's worth going unsaid. It's a time and a place for everything. Okay, just remember that, guys. It's a time and a place for everything. But y'all know usually when I am live, we will start off with our small talk. It's already been over 45 minutes, and we still going through the small talk. We still going through small talk. So, let me tell y'all this. So I've been listening and looking, like I told y'all, right? And I've been seeing all the mess, all the mess. And I said, what? Now, y'all, what I want to do with this here live, I know you guys, I know y'all read the title and the description, okay? If you didn't, you see the thumbnail, all right? And the thumbnail, it's a clear indicator, okay, of what we're going to talk about. It doesn't make any sense, y'all, okay? It don't. So, I want to talk to y'all about a specific video that I seen. And this video is called I Got Five on It. And that's what we're going to talk about. And I'm going to give y'all my opinion, okay? And of course, it's going to be from a real POV. Y'all hold up. Mm. Look good here. Well, you look. Thinking of lies. Thinking of something to talk about. Well, honey, I can give you something to talk about. Talk about that, them rumors. Talk about that. Answer them questions while you're thinking. Now, I'm going to say this, y'all. I'm going to say this. First and foremost, this entire, this entire live stream was some bullshit not eat. And I'm going to let y'all know, going forward, why I think it was some bullshit not eat. Number one, who in the hell which one of y'all nutty buddies told her run down there and get another one of them black things to put on that ponytail? Who? First of all, in case for the people that don't know, since she likes saying that, only reason that it's long and down is because I said something about the beady beads, okay, in the back, the nappy beady beads. That's the first thing y'all need to know. Number two, y'all need to know that she sat there and was telling a whole bunch of lies. Ooh, she telling a whole bunch of lies. Now, if y'all remember the video and you done seen the black thing, and she talking about, oh, she looked good. No, 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 no. She wore that black thing down there in the Sunshine State, y'all. Man, day for day, it was nasty. Ooh, I said, boy, I know that thing stink. I know that stink. Ooh, it's got to stink. Because it's got to. You know, y'all. I could go on and talk about that. What is that? I don't know what they call them because I don't wear them. Okay, but I can talk about that cup still sitting there with that some plastic thing sitting on it. Okay, so that lets me know right there you ain't got rid of them them gnats, that infestation. I can talk about that disco ball looking candle holder. They ain't got a candle, ain't seen a candle since the day she put it up. I can talk about that. Okay, I can talk about all these doggone lies. I can talk about how that eyelash hanging off is supposed to be magnetic. I can talk about that, but no, I'm not gonna talk about what y'all can see. I ain't gonna talk about all that. I'm gonna talk about this. All of that. This what you hear. That's why that rat was running out. She feeding the rats. All them crumbs. Yeah, you're nasty. You're dropping crumbs and kitty catching a rat all while you're live. It's because you nasty and you filthy. You're nasty and you're filthy. Why you didn't have the plate and put the crumbs on the plate? I'm just saying, okay? So you can't talk no junk and be mad at everybody else for what they saying. Okay, for them calling you stuff, you know what I'm saying? You can't get mad about that and say people are jealous of you. Jealous because what? You own your platform and you are thousands of people might be watching you be nasty, be filthy. You cannot talk about that. You can't get mad about that. You know what I'm saying? You can't get mad when people talk about how you have sat and showed now that you are getting used. You cannot get mad because you show the world, as she likes to say, that you letting some ninja sugar mama and slut you out on this platform that you said you are a celebrity, a YouTube celebrity. So you cannot get mad at any commentary that you might hear that brings it up. Y'all hold up. Let me hear some more of this. Y'all hold up. Say you got it. Okay, I got you. I say. Uh huh. What you say? Say that again. You try to do the right thing sometimes, and it can backfire on you. Okay. Let me park that. Girl, if you don't put that down, don't know about what you fry that in. That old grease, girl, put that thing down. Would you look? Mmm, golden crunch. And that dancing, that's fake. That's fake. That's fake. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's fake. Come on, quit thinking the stuff. Quit thinking the stuff, girl. Them $3 doggone hairstyles, girl. But we jealous. Y'all jealous. Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Try to do something nice for a person. It don't work with everybody. It's never worked with you. I don't remember time you've ever done anything nice for anybody. Ever. Let me fast forward that, honey, because this the nastiest. This woman got a nasty mouth. Woo, she got a filthy mouth. Look at there. See, that's why them rats coming out. Filthy. Just nasty. And she know it. She know it. Don't be talking about nothing. Wow. Wow, what? Mm, mm, mm. You say what now? Why would you try to unalive the man? And he was good to you. Probably because she's a low life like you. That's equivalent. That's equivalent, y'all, to what she's done. She did it to the mystery man. She did it to Mr. Trump. The vindictiveness. See, those shows that she talking about, I guess it's she watching because you know she ain't got no cable. Okay, you know she I've never heard of talk about a streaming app. Okay, she probably ain't got no Fire Stick or nothing like that. But she got a boyfriend named Rex. Come on, go figure. Anyway, so she might be talking about a crime show, right? But y'all know, or for the ones who don't know, I've been told her. I've been let to my people know. She strikes me like she would be the prime candidate for the show for my man. If Mr. Trump literally committed a heinous crime, she will have his back. She'll be down for it. And I say that because one time on a live, I let y'all hear excerpt of him talking about a child, a toddler. He said, yeah, when I go to my peeps' house, they babies be coming out and they be in between they mama's legs and I'm there to see they mama. Them motherfuckers be weird. And she sitting right beside him and co-signed that. Laughed right along with him, and I thought that was repulsive as hell because that's what babies do. That's what toddlers do. That's just, that's just what they do. Ain't no explanation behind it. That's just what they do, right? But she vindictive. Like I said, she after Derek, the mystery man, literally did not want to be with her anymore. Laid her down. Wouldn't get her after Bethany when she started. Zara started. Bethany did the started growing her dreads, her sister locks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do me some. The mystery man sent her some money. To get her some. Of course, they was gonna be knockoffs. He ain't sent her that much, okay? And she never did get them. Wonder why. We all know what happened to that cash out, right? So after that, when he did lay her down, y'all know she came to her platform and tried to convince all the viewers that he was a woman beater. Yeah. Didn't have no kind of proof, no kind of evidence, no kind of nothing. Just her word. And I had to come live and ask everybody, oh, so just because she said it, that means it's true? And we all know she is a vindictive, a pathological liar, as many lies that's done been popped, okay? As many lies as she done been caught in, that's how she do with everybody. Everybody that enters her life. Oh, we ain't got into that yet. We ain't got into that yet. The people that's done did her hair, the people that's done did her hair again, then braided her hair, then took her hair out. Hey, James. James said, hello, my gorgeous friend. How are you? I'm good. Hope you are. We ain't got into those people. We ain't got into the fact that nobody sticks around, whether it's male or female. We ain't got into that. We ain't got into why is it? There go another question. Why is it that everybody you come in praising them? Yeah, they this. They that. Oh, mama's cakes. Oh, honey, it tastes a piece of heaven. Oh, it's this. Yeah, I'm just saying. And then 2 weeks later, oh, they business out there. Oh, they this and oh, they that. She calling them names. But let somebody start calling her a name. Let somebody start saying something about the stuff that she done did. Oh, they got to be bullying. I'm just saying they got to be bullying. Now, why no, this is what I don't understand, y'all. Why nobody didn't call her a bully? All the times that she done doggone, she pushed vote Jeffrey down, made that man hit his head on the vote in Florida. Nobody called her a bully then. I didn't hear the streets on fire with all this commentary and people saying she was a walking bully. I didn't hear that. I'm just saying, when she stuck her big submarine foot in White Bucky's door, snatched the money out his hand. Yeah. Had that man walking on eggshells in his own house. Nobody wasn't calling her a bully then. I didn't hear no commentator saying that, but I did. I'm just saying. Let me jump back into it, y'all. Keep listening. Keep listening. Well, it pays to talk to people and make friends. You can't keep a friend. Why you can't keep a friend? Resources. Resources, honey. Every resource that you get, you tell your draws with them. You check. You go to line on them. You go to try to doggone hang they dirty laundry out. Spill the beans on their business. You talk and make up lies about them. And now you're sitting here just like fake prophets, y'all. False prophets. You know them preachers who's supposed to be preaching the gospel. But behind closed doors, they got them fetishes. They liking them boys, them kids. Yeah. They embezzling money. They doing this. They doing that. But on that podium, oh, they a man of God. Oh, God sent them to do this, and God, that's her. Y'all keep listening, cause that's her. I'm telling y'all, that is her. She is vindictive, real vindictive. I mean, look what she did, huh? Look what she did. Yeah. Yeah, see, I think I got me at this age. Oh, because Rex didn't want them. Except for if anybody was there. Yeah, caught a whole Uber to the clinic, but didn't go in. She sat outside in front of the door, making like she was gonna go in. Now, how vindictive can you get trying to cop block because she knew that he was community property? She knew. Girl, you ain't the only one giving him top. You ain't the only one, okay? I don't know about the bottom. I don't know. But she knew she wasn't the only one. You definitely ain't the main. So at this point, she knew she was sharing him. She knew she was sharing him. So to stop that, she became vindictive. Okay? She want to put it out there that maybe he is walking around burning or walking around with a question mark or walking around with something that could potentially have you laid up. Okay? Have you sliding on your elbows if you messed with him. That's vindictive and that's low, y'all. Period. Y'all hold on. Because, honey, yes, I'm going to bring it. Period. So she's saying that she needs to get back into the Bible. She needs to get serious with that because you never know who you might need and you never know who might have a resource for you. Now, while all of that may be true, okay, it does not apply when you have a heart of steel. It doesn't apply to those who have black hearts, okay? And in my opinion, she has a black heart. Even her mother has said it, okay? She's very disrespectful, very negative, okay? She likes to spin the narrative. She likes to lie. She likes to profess herself to be one way when it's very clear that you're not. Okay? You are like a man who will lie on his joint and say, oh, I hit that, knowing good and well he didn't hit nothing. I mean, period. She's equivalent to that. Okay? She's equivalent to that. So to me, that's like fake and that's phony. Okay? But she said Brianna was fake and her mama was phony. Okay? But clearly she is the fake and the phony one. Clearly she is the jealous one. It's very, she has a problem with transvestites. That I don't understand why. I will not understand why she has a problem with transvestites. She has a problem. Y'all know she always say that. Okay, she always, oh, you're not even a real woman. Okay, well, you look like you might be a man. Okay, you are. Now, I'm just saying, you a real woman, right? You got a vajayjay, but you look like a man. Your body is shaped like a man. Your hands is big like a man's. You stand over your boyfriends. Okay, I'm just saying. At least those trannies, okay, those feminine men, they look way better than you. Now that is the truth in all caps, y'all. I'm just saying, okay. So listening to her, the things that she is saying, okay, it's very contradictory to other things that she be saying. Y'all hold on. She said she need to stay focused on that and not put it on the back burner. People putting glitches in phones. Girl, shut up. You never know who. Girl, you done burnt. Girl, you done burnt and told your draws to everybody. Hush. And please don't get me started on resources. Stop. Be quiet. I know that's right. Now it pays to open your mouth when it comes to these resources. But she tried that already. Tried switching down there and sank whatever it was, for a $15 ID and couldn't even get that. Couldn't even get that. What you went I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Y'all put two and two together. Couldn't even get that. Remember I told y'all, honey, it was almost like, y'all remember Robin from Waiting to Excel? Big dude. It was the same thing. Yeah. She came the next day live, looking just as defeated and beat down. Where he done got what he wanted from you, boo. You wasn't even worth $15. Then the next day, he told her, well, we couldn't help you. Ah! And honey, I said, wow. Now that's when you say, like, dog, girl, that right there let you know, y'all. Child ain't hitting on nothing, top or bottom. I ain't hitting on nothing, child. $15. Girl, get up out of here. And you a whole, you a whole, um, person. Let me say this, okay, for the reporters. You a whole person that would try to use, okay, or sell something to get something in return. And you couldn't even get an ID. I'm just saying. Girl, fuck up out of here, please. You gotta look at them like y'all are pieces of sugar honey iced tea. Right, like say who that part. You're gonna call somebody out for what they is. Like we call you out for what you are. But what do? You file false strikes. You literally has sent me two fake documents. Okay, and here go another question. Why is it I'm seeing your face on other channels? Huh? Why am I seeing your face on other channels? I'm just saying. But ain't nobody got a termination date but the friend zone. See, that's why I was still bought back. That's why I was vindicated. See, the same thing that I noticed, y'all. Same thing I'm saying to y'all. YouTube saying the same thing. That's another reason why they vindicated me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. My baby, he was distracted. Now sometimes he get what? He listens to church apps. Well, believe it or not, something that he likes to do. That's fine. That's good. Wow. Let me tell y'all something. My baby listens to church apps. That's something that he likes to do. That's fine. But you don't. See, over there on that other channel, y'all, wasn't he praying? Go ahead, baby. You're going to lead us off in prayer. And wouldn't he pray? But then you watch her channel. It was like she was scared to pray. It was like she was going to get a whooping if she prayed over her food. So it's a difference there, right? So no, I'm not going to say that she is like lying or something. I'm not going to say, yeah, right, he don't listen to no church apps. Because, I mean, I've seen where he may. He may. Because, I mean, I'm leaning towards he might be on a positive note. We've heard him say positive things. Don't follow up this, and he don't even know about YouTube like that. Don't follow people up and all that cussing people out. And this he done said that. Okay, on that, but over here on my channel, you do it on yours. But shoot, over here, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. That let you know right there. Y'all ain't on the same page, girl. You can go ahead on with it. Okay, period, point blank. You're not on the same level with him. He wants this out of life. He wants that. It's been very clear. You see, he show off the fake rollies. He show off them teeth. He do the ngang, 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 ngang. I got some shrimp. He do that. He want to be what he's not. Okay, so that will let you know, but he's not going to get it. As long as he is attached to a person like her, he's not going to get it. He's not going to get any. He's just not. Okay, from what I am seeing. Period, y'all. It's just not going to happen, right? So, in this video, it's just striking me that she's very, very phony. And she's using the Bible. She's using a religious quotes and stuff. She's using a religious standpoint to she met a nice person, a very nice person. See what I'm saying? She tried to use like other men. What to make him jealous? Girl, ain't nobody gonna get jealous of you. He, she, if y'all notice, she always say that. Oh, I met a nice person. Oh, I'm going on a date, and oh, this one and that one. She tried to do that to plant the seed in his head. I will give my money to this one. I buy this one, this or that. That's what she's really trying to plant in his head. When she do the vindictive stuff, Oh, I think he gave me something. And yeah, he was keeping his stuff in the attic. Yeah, the police got behind. Y'all remember, for anybody that was there, when she put it out there that he didn't have no license? Yeah, and when he was stopping it all in different houses, she let everybody know in so many words or less what he was doing. Period. And she knows she did. She is vindictive. She is the type of person, just like Kenneth. Just like Kenneth Stone. She blackmailed Kenneth Stone for years to the point where he had a car in his name and he was living in another state. She was way down there in Florida driving a car that was in Kenneth's name. All because she blackmailed him. I tell everybody what you did to that little girl. Period. For years, y'all. For years. And that's why I always say, y'all had plenty of time to talk about Kenneth. Why y'all don't get mad at me? Because when I came along, I started, you know, talking about Kenneth. I reopened the case. I just wanted to know. Y'all should have been talked about it though. Period. And so, right here, what I'm trying to explain to y'all is that she is the type, when she got something over your head, she'll use that as ammunition. She will use that. If it don't go my way, or you don't do what I say, or this, that, or the third, yeah, I tell everybody this, or I tell everybody that. I mean, period. That is why, one time I was asking, y'all, why is it that he don't never kiss her straight from the front? Why he always in the back of her? When they were sitting on the couch one time, his hand, my right would be his left. But anyway, his left hand was behind her. And she jumped. She was like, oh! And I was like, what the hell did he do? Did he pinch her? Was he digging in her butt or what? But that's the movement that she made. And so when I brought that to the forefront and y'all was picking up on it, I said, if y'all notice, he's always in the back of her. He likes the exit. Period, point blank. And she's using that fact. She's using that fact as something to hang over his head. She's using that fact. I'm telling y'all, she's using that fact. Put two and two together with the fact when she went to that clinic. He was doing something. He was doing something. And I had to make it make sense. I said, you up there at that clinic and you trying to put it in everybody else's head that he might have gave you a disease, a bad disease, a terminal illness, and he walking around and he passing and all this and that. I said, but don't leave out the fact that when you stayed in the attic, you bragged. You bragged. Y'all bitches just mad because he don't use rubbers. You was literally talking about him having unprotected sex with you like it was something cute. You was telling your audience, your entire targeted audience, about him not using rubbers. Then when he tried to lay you down, now all of a sudden it's, oh, I think he gave me something. She was fishing for sympathy. Y'all get what I'm saying? She's very vindictive. And it's no different than what she's doing now. She done played with religion before. She did it, well, the channel's gone, but she did it with Thomas. At first, her and Thomas was at the park. He didn't even know she was live. They was talking about crack cocaine. And Thomas said, oh, you live? And she, yeah. Oh, the conversation switched. Now, yeah, I want the type of wife, she carries a Bible. Oh, man, it was all kind of religious talk after that. I said, well, look at there. That was another live that I did. Now tell me I'm lying. Didn't that happen, Tater? Girl, tell the truth and shame the devil for once. I'm just saying. Y'all, hold up. You just never know. Girl, we all know that. Don't nobody want to hear that. Nobody want to hear that, child. You's a walking skin crawler. Child, I've been told. Spiritual warfare. Spiritual warfare is something that happens. This is her definition, y'all. Spiritual warfare is something that happens to people before they come up. You start living better, doing better, and what? People don't want to see that, man. They don't want to help you. Mm. Too many fake people like you. We really supposed to help each other. But you got so many people that see right here what she doing, she fishing right here. She dry begging. She dry begging. She want people to send her some doggone money. Okay? But everybody know what's up. Everybody know. Bye, honey child. Girl gone. I ain't even gonna read that shit. Now bye. Now go to somebody else's channel and say that. Okay? But uh yeah, she want everybody, okay, to give her some sympathy. Okay? What you think she think what? She think that people supposed to dig deep in their pocketbook and send her some money, okay? Because what? You know, when y'all come in with that, you better get it right. All I'm gonna do is block you. Better get it right. If you come in with the one worders, you're getting blocked. If you can't talk, if you can't form your sentence before you type it, bye. Okay, you got to keep on scrolling and go somewhere else because I ain't got time for it. It's too early. And my coffee done got cold. So anyway, she want people, okay, to, you know, she dry begging. She dry begging. That's all. But everybody know the plot. Everybody know you ain't fist to no dog. Ooh, y'all. I can't wait till I get to it. Cause honey, she's trying to make everybody think that she got a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house. Okay. She is trying to make everybody think that she finna have it going on. And I'm here to show y'all where that's a lie. Y'all hold up. Honey, we off of that. Because we are everybody know. They know what's up. Look good there. Okay. So you said that people want to see. I know. I ain't drinking it. I'm going to warm it up. I'm going to warm it up. She said, people want to see you stuck, which makes them even sicker. Well, what is it with you? A lot of things make you down. People wanting to see you stuck makes them sicker. So what do you call it when a grown man has intercourse with a little girl? What do you call that? What do you call a woman who don't? Every time, hey, Savage. Every time it is time for her to get put out, she starts coming for people like it's everybody else's fault. She can come. Let her come. I'm waiting because who she came for? Who should I came for? I'm just saying. But you're so right. You're so right. You are so right. Say she recognize it to see it for what it is. Like she's not been doing people wrong. Girl, you been doing people wrong since the day you could crawl. Why you think your own daddy ain't want to deal with you? I guess I'm lying about that too, y'all reporters. I'm just saying. Your own daddy ain't sat down with you, and he right there. Your own daddy ain't sat down, ain't never sat down and did a video, a mukbang, a bang muck, a nuck nuck, noop noop, or nothing else. Okay, your own daddy ain't want to have nothing to do with you, and all you can brag about. I'm the oldest. I'm the oldest. She over there talking about her family, talking about she can feel the everybody hate on her. But this is what I don't understand. What do you call it? Now she calls it hate. 4-letter word, right? But what do you call it when she literally said that Nate wanted her instead of Bethany? What do you call that? What do you call it when she her edges pissy B? Yeah. What do you call that? I'm just saying, even though, she was down in Florida and stealing them people's towels out the motel, quote unquote, because that came from Nicole, her transvestite friend, yeah, that she ran with. I'm just saying, for her to have so much big problems with the trannies, one of her closest friends down in Florida, she ran with, named Nicole, was a man. I'm just saying, okay? Now, not only did she do that, she put that accusation out on Nate that he wanted her. She also said that Bethany had a sex tape out here. Huh? Now, ain't that vicious and cold? Yeah, so what was that? Hate. The day in Uncle's house. Ah, yeah, Bethany about broke Uncle Ray's kitchen faucet. Yeah, kitchen faucet. I said, well, you look at this shit. Yeah, she got a husband. Mad at her because she been with Nate for all them years. So what did you call that? Because she didn't, mad because she didn't know how to edit. But damn, you the one who sat in there on the bed. Y'all are gone. Yeah, I'm good at editing. Ooh, I'm good at editing. Just a liar. She's a liar. Because if you're good at editing and you've been out here since 2017, baby, why don't you edit? Why is your thumbnails ain't hitting on sugar honey iced tea? Okay? Your thumbnails ain't hitting on nothing. Then I guess it's YouTube's fault. Yeah, because you know the provocative ones, and see what they'll do is they'll take them and they'll put something up. Child, girl, they override. It's called override. Okay? They override that bullshit because it does not match with the video. Once people click in, all they see is some old ass damn lady with a bunch of gunk on her damn lips, a bunch of damn gunk down on her bottom arch. Okay, period, sitting there telling lies. You're not sending no message. You're not helping nobody. You're not talking about anything with no substance or anything like that. And I think that YouTube is getting tired of that. Period. Point blank. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna be holding on. I'm gonna be telling y'all to hold on the whole live. Hold up. So she said, I'm back, y'all. Thank y'all for holding. She was saying that when you recognize um that you was slipping, that's God. No, let me tell y'all. This is another instance of her using religion. Okay? It's another instance of that. Now, if y'all hear a TV in the background, y'all gonna have to excuse it. That's the TV, okay? It was quiet, but boom. We'll talk about that later. But Sam, when you I'm still here, y'all. I am coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. And thank y'all for holding. Okay, y'all. I am back. Now, I lost my train of thought on what I was talking about. But she said something about $90. That was dry, baby. Ain't nobody finna send you no money, okay? Ain't nobody finna send you no cash yet for you to forward and send it to Mr. Trump. That's it and that's all, okay? He was not going through nothing, okay? Distracted and all this and that. No, you ain't got nothing, okay? Y'all, that's done. You done ran through the direct deposit, okay? And now, $90. I don't know about y'all, but $90, that's a lot of money. That ain't nothing. Not when your man and your bae's name is Rex. That can't be nothing. $90? Let me tell you what $90 is. Four twenties and a 10. That's what $90 is. Okay? Period. We gonna keep it all the way real. Okay? The sabotage, y'all. Girl, oh, I'ma go live. Watch this, I'm gonna show her. I'm gonna show that. Let me go live, cause, yeah, everybody, honey, I don't care who watch, who leave, go watch you, they coming right back. You ain't stopping nothing, okay, sitting up telling a bunch of lies, honey, please. The people that see it, they know what's up. Now, yeah, see, it's time to go. It's time to go. But y'all got to keep listening, see. You lying. You tell a lie. Yes, they did. You can look at you and tell. You was walking the streets down there in Florida. What did you talk about? Talking about you. Nobody didn't know that you was living in a car. Girl, you can look at you and tell. The passenger side, okay, that was your refrigerator. Remember, the back seat, you kept different bags, stuff in bags tied up. You kept a bunch of doggone open juices tied up. Even juice spoils. Even juice will go bad. You was drinking it straight out the jugs and all of that. And that black thing that I'm looking at right now that she got on her head, she wore one of those. Y'all, she wore it every doggone day. Her hair was up. No gel, no edge control, no nothing. Just her hair pushed up on the top of her head in a ball, and she had that black thing on it. And people were saying, "Ooh, that thing got this thing. It's got this thing." She was wearing looking like a nun, something tied around her head, wasn't matching. Yeah, yes, you could. You could look at you and tell something was going on. She was walking, talking about she had 8 days, ooh, some oxtails would be great. Yeah, but you see how when we talk about karma, it came right back because before that, y'all, when she was up and on the up and up, when she thought that she was better than everybody, when she was making the 5K, right there, same state, Florida, homeless man in the drive-through asked for a combo. The combo was $10. She was live. She told that homeless man, that's why you are in the fucked up predicament you are in now. He called her a bitch and boom, he cussed her back out, because she went off behind $10, but you make $5,000 a month. And that is how things come back. The same thing y'all just heard her in the beginning of this video. You just heard her say, doing good, you can't do that for some people. It'll backfire. Everything done backfired on them. Everything that she talk about, it ain't nothing but a lie. Okay? I ain't sitting here making up anything. She done proved it. The uploads that she done did, everything that happens to her is happened because of what she has done to somebody else. Okay? Period. Y'all, if y'all stay tuned and keep listening, right? Yeah. We in the I got 5 on it. We in that video. With the black thing on her head. Yeah. If y'all stay tuned, we are going to talk about the moving. This all I got to go. Yeah, got to pack my stuff. Ooh, I'm ready. I'm ready. This and that. I'm sure you are because the court date done been put in place, and that's what squatters do. Before it's time to go to court, they book. Okay, they book and they go and they find them another beautiful home. Them homes be nice. Them people be fixing up on them, or it could be vacant, okay? Could have a for sale sign in it, and a squatter come along, a squatter move in there. They put their own bull crap, okay? Looking stuff that came, I don't care where it came from, okay? Look like they found it on the nearest dog at the corner, okay? Mound of trash, and they try to decorate the empty house, the bando. They try to decorate it like it's theirs, okay? But before it take the homeowners, it take them. Just we just talked about the case, DC, the DC squatter, how the homeowner wanted her house back. Wasn't that ABC covered it? They covered it from day one. From the time that woman called the news people, they covered it to the day the homeowner kicked that woman out. The judge reversed it and everything, okay? Gave the homeowner the power to get her up out her house. And it's the same thing with her. She has spiraled down. Now she has spiraled so low that now she got to squat. And she know I ain't lying. She know it. And that's why the sabotage happens, y'all. See, that's what people do. When they try to stop you, baby, when they try to shut you up, try to silence you, they'll do anything. I'm talking about anything to stop you, to sabotage you, to throw a monkey wrench in your shit. Period. But you have to have thick skin. Okay? You got to be ready for them haters. You got to be 2, 3 steps ahead of them haters. Okay? Because you already know what it is and you know what it's going to be. And they can't take it because y'all ain't got no fucking motion. Okay? Hold on, y'all. So, y'all, right after that, Sasquatch was explaining, after that lie, talking about nobody knew that she was living in her car. So I'm gonna tell y'all. Okay, let me throw this in there. She back in here. She back in here. She over there on cloud 8. She on cloud 3. Yeah, let me take it down a few notches. She on cloud 3. Because, she'll never get to cloud 9 again. She over there on cloud 3 right now. She went live and she done slid her ass back up in here. That's what you call sabotage. That's what you call the truth. I tell you, I'm like a magnet. I'm like a magnet. When I come through, she can't help but listen. Yeah, just like the rest of y'all fucking pocket watchers. Okay? Listening. Okay? Lurking. Yeah, you. And you know who you are and you know who I'm talking about too. Okay? Period. So now, y'all, she went to, she explaining, talking about, them nobody knew. And if you can, y'all know what it feels like to hold shit and have to use the bathroom. No, no. But I do know this. You was staying in that car, and Nicole was interviewed by another commentator right here in this sector, and Nicole said that you was pissing on them towels that came out the motel room. Now, am I lying about that? Am I lying about that? So if you was pissing on towels, then you probably was shitting. Where? In that 5-pound bucket that you was using over there in the attic? Or was you doing it in the woods behind the motel building? I'm just saying, if you so low, if a person is so low, right, to go up in a bando and take over as if it is theirs, they'll do anything. If a person can be so vindictive as to take out a false warrant, if they so vindictive to tell people that another person got a disease because that person don't want them, if they so vindictive to try to scar somebody's reputation because they jealous because they ain't got fucking motion, because this person climbing the ladder to success, if they is so vindictive to tell everybody, oh, he wanted me, he ain't want her, if they so fucking vindictive and low as to tell everybody, oh, it's a sex tape out there, yeah, that's her, and nobody could not determine that that was her. And then right after that, how many channels got taken down? I'm just saying. So stop all that. What's for me is for me. Ain't nobody feeling that. Because coming from a person like that, a skin crawler, yeah, I said it. Coming from a person who acts like a skin crawler, a hater, in all caps, hater. It is not nobody hating on her. She is hating on everybody else. Because everybody else seems to know what's going on besides her. I'm just saying. Everybody else, can pop the lies. She just tell them. I'm just saying. It don't take a rocket scientist to put 2 and 2 together. All the stuff that people are seeing. It don't take a rocket scientist. When people talk about Carl, well, it is strange. I got a poll up. 91% said, yeah, that's very strange. Only 9%. Yeah, only 9%. Oh, no, that ain't strange. Oh, it ain't? That's not strange. That is not strange for somebody to be in a facility all day life, right? The whole clan they pass on. Then another cousin passed on 2 weeks later. But the other cousin that passed on, he got the balloon release. He got the RIP. He got the party, the announcement, the this, that. Everybody doggone talking about his life. Well, the cousin that was immobile, the cousin that couldn't walk, couldn't talk, couldn't do nothing for itself, didn't get no kind of acknowledgement. The whole clan acting like they didn't even exist. That is strange. That's strange as hell. And so when the rumors start, like, well, dog, if you look at the cheekbones, if you look at the smile, if you look at the complexion, if you look at the height, people putting 2 and 2 together, and that makes your platform, it makes people start asking questions. That's with anybody. With anybody. This is a big world. Come on now. Not just you, babe. They're going to ask questions if that happened to anybody. Me, entertainers, strangers. I mean, people just put two and two together. Why is it that she thinks she is the only one who has the answers to everything? She the only one that tells the truth. She the only one that's pretty. She the only one that can get and keep a man. She the only one who this. She the only one who that. Oh, all y'all bitches just jealous. I'm not understanding. So therefore, hey, I'm going to use my platform, okay, to come through and let everybody see the light. Period, point blank. Now you continue hating, because that's all you doing, boo. That's all you doing. Y'all hold on. She said she had to drive around and find a gas station, y'all. There go another lie. Y'all, she went to Wendy's every morning and she fed 5 to 6 black cats out of that white car. That Toyota Corolla. Sure did. Yes. No, ma'am. She did not drive around town to find no gas station. I bullshit y'all not. I bullshit you not. No, ma'am. Girl, go ahead and talk. Told y'all. Just heard her. Got me a 5 gallon bucket. Lifted that seat out. Could have made me a toilet. Period. Told her she was using one over there in the attic when she first met Rex. I'm just saying. Y'all know. Come on now. Y'all know I'm not going to tell no lie. She was using one. You just heard her. You just heard her on the I got 5 on it on that video. Yeah. Who need a timestamp? Because I give it to you. I'm just saying. A toilet. Girl, if you don't get on up out of here telling them lies. Come on, honey. Come with it. Because we already know what's up. Come with it. Wow. Wow. That was a blessing. Wow. Exactly. She said, y'all, that she is going to always take something and spin that shit. Yes, she's going to always take those lies, those delusional ass lies, and spin the narrative. She's going to take the truth and spin it around and make it seem like she's telling the truth. She's going to take some bullshit and try to sell it to everybody else out there that might be listening, okay, and tell them, oh, it's cool. It's cool to piss on towels. It's cool to rob people. Yeah, it's cool to sleep with a man that slept with a little girl that's 10. Oh yeah, and know about it. That's cool too. Yeah, it's cool to tell your mama, oh, that's why her body hurts. It's cool to call your mama a bitch on live. Yes, all of that's cool. And that's what she does. She's gonna always, like you just heard her, I'm gonna always take something and spin that shit. And that's what she do. She spins webs. She would step on anybody. And it ain't cool with me. That's right. Your platform is yours and mine is mine. And that's why, y'all, she tried so hard to shut mine down. But even that didn't work. Even that didn't work. I'm just saying. Hold up, y'all. That's what I do. That's what I do. That's what I do. And I don't give a F who like it and who don't. I know. Yeah. crumbs crumble as ninjas. Yeah, that's what they do. They lie. People who clad they pop off and got big energy, that's what they do. They lie and they make like they like that. Okay? They make like, oh, y'all fake. Y'all phony. But I'm real. I'm real. I pops off. I do this and I do that. Of course, that's what a crumball ass ninja will do. They spin the narrative. Okay? They use God. They want people to feel sympathy for them. All right? Period, point blank. That's what they do. But guess what? Guess what? When something comes on them, they don't look at it like, oh, it's karma. They don't look at it like, oh, remember the, oh, I did this or I did that. No, just think. When some motherfucking happens, just think back to how you was. Just think back to how the hell you was and what you did to others. Don't forget. Don't be hollering, no, woe is me and oh Lord, why me, God? Woo! And all this, no, keep that same energy. Stick your chest back out. All of that. I'm just saying. And y'all ladies, if y'all tuned in and y'all listening, or y'all catch the replay, okay? This is from Brazzy to y'all. Okay? Now y'all heard her say, cause it's about survival. And I don't give a fuck. Who hears? Who I got to step on to make it? Who what I got to do? I lie. I'll do whatever to get where I need to get. No. No. Ladies, don't think like that. Period, point blank. It is not okay to step on another person. It is not okay to use another person. It is not okay, to blackmail somebody, It is not okay to pat wrong on the back. It is not okay to literally sleep with a man that laid down with a 10-year-old little girl. That is not fucking K. That's a pervert, That is a chimo. Chimo is short for child molester. It is not okay. I'm just saying, that's nothing to brag on. Y'all know I done did it many times. I get it out of the mud. And I will continue to do it. Well, that's nothing to brag on. Not to be 54. And that's why you will continue to do it. Because you've done the same thing so many times to other people. And that's what karma does. Karma is like a recyclement. What you put out, it's in the Bible. You give what you get what you put out. You reap what you sow. Sow is what you put out. Reap is what you get. Y'all need to hear that. No. Period, point blank. I'm just saying. She said whether it's legal or illegal, she'll do it. She'll do it. And I think it was illegal to forge your mama's name. It was illegal to do that. That's why when those people caught on down in Florida, and they called and asked Queen D. Cooks, Queen D. Cook said, no, I ain't signed no apartment. Yeah. And she forged my name. I'm just saying. Y'all see how bad always catches up. Now, during that time, it wouldn't have caught up to her. But she was hating on Bethany. She was putting out all that them lies and talking junk about Bethany and put out the accusations on Nate and she was doggone throwing shade at, Bethany's kids and this, that, and the third. And overall she just had a black heart. Okay? Period, point blank. And that's what happened. And so she is sitting here and she is trying to explain that that's the more beautiful house. Okay? Now, and it's the more expensive house. Y'all, this house, what she say? $1,080. 1080, y'all. 1080. Baby, in the recession that this country is in, okay, that is not expensive. Period. 1080, that ain't no expensive, y'all, for a house. Let me tell y'all right now. Let me tell y'all right now. Just stay tuned. Let me tell y'all what y'all ain't hearing, but you should be hearing. But you're not hearing her say anything about. It's just all about the rent. Nothing else. Hold on, y'all. So she is really going hard. She is really going hard. She is saying, I don't give a F. I will step on whoever as long as I get to the goal. Label me a criminal. I don't care. I'm just being honest. Well, I gotta say this. She is correct. She is 100% correct. And no, she's not being labeled as a criminal, okay? But she has been labeled as a thief. She has been labeled as a skin crawler. She has been labeled as a very negative, disrespectful person. She has been labeled as a human being who really is not deserving of anything that she receives, anything that she acquires, because what she does is curse everybody else out. Before she even count the blessings, before she even put all the eggs, count the eggs, before they even hatch, she cussing everybody else out about what she gonna do when I move. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. Y'all seen the video. That's why you don't hear her rubbing it in. See? I shut her down. I shut that down. Just like I took them curtains down. Yeah, I shut that down. Just like I shut them Johns down. Yeah, I shut that down. No, you gonna stop that. You gonna stop that, baby. That's why we've been keeping this Tim on that esophagus for so long. That's right. I done shut it all down in this commentary. It's like a magnet, okay? And Mug's out here hating it. Hating it, y'all. Hold on. Okay. Side note, y'all. She, the owner, is a she. The owner has confirmed her that she got it. It is 1080, and she done already seen everything that she needs to see. Don't y'all forget. She done seen everything, and it's a she. Hold on. She got that right. Authentically her. Now let's talk about those exquisite palaces. Ha! I never seen one. She said from this state to Florida. I never seen one in that state. Down in Florida, I never seen one there either, except for the penthouse that was in her mama's name. That she rubbed in for so long. Oh, the only thing that I seen that was so, it wasn't exquisite, okay? But her mind told her that it was. If her mind was telling her, that would let you know that it was the voices, the mental illness coming out. Because taking a dress and wrapping it around your neck, and what I mean, pretending that it's a scarf, that's a sign of mental illness, okay? Literally walking in a small space as if you are on a catwalk, and you are a grown woman over the age of 40, that's a sign of mental illness. You know, we played dress up as little girls. Little girls do that, okay? Period, point blank. That's a sign of mental illness, y'all. Okay? It was coming out. But all this other stuff that she's saying is nothing but lies. Nothing but lies. And she knows that y'all ain't gonna know because you wasn't there. You wasn't there. Most of y'all new people. You wasn't there. But guess what? I was. I seen every last video, and she knows that. That's why she tried so hard to silence me, to shut me up. But it ain't happening. It ain't happening because okay, unlike her, I do put in the work for other platforms. I puts in the work, okay? Period, point blank. Now y'all read between the lines. She said that she wants a place that speaks for itself with nothing in it. That's squatters. All squatters. They leave behind old furniture. They leave everything that they had because, like, literally, that's what a squatter is. A squatter runs. They up and leave before it's time to go to court. They don't pack nothing. Okay, they don't pack nothing. Uh, I believe she said that she had packed one side. Even that, she doing that for the camera. Packing one, I packed one side of the apartment instead of, girl, you go room for room. That's how a normal person does. But you know, we're not dealing with a normal person here. Okay, we're not dealing with a normal person. And just even so, even if we happen to see something from the squatter pad now pop up in another squatter pad, it's because she listened. It's because she listened. No, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna take that. So they'll know that I went. They'll know that I ain't squatting. That's not gonna prove that you're not squatting. That's only gonna prove that you're listening to commentary. You're listening and you're fishing like you on POF. Period, point blank, y'all. Okay? Now, she was saying that a lot of people is lost. They don't care for her. They don't know her, but people just don't care for her, because they're lost. But I beg to differ. People don't care for her, for you, Tater, because I know you in here and you're listening, but people don't care for you because you are a bona fide liar. You are the type of chick that throws rocks and then you hide your hand. You say that you pop off, but then when it's time to pop off, you running, you flapping them big old feet, okay? You're shaking the earth running. Y'all ready, big. Okay, period. Then you do heinous stuff to other people, but then as soon as people do it to you, it's a problem. You're digging, you for sympathy. Okay, you're fishing around, you're telling lies like people done did you wrong. That is why people don't mess with you. And then on top of that, you delusional. You won't listen. You are just delusional. And then you take the delusion to a new height. You are the type of person who downs other people for no reason. Like right now, y'all. Right now, she's fishing for sympathy. She want everybody to think, oh, woe is me. I'm the victim. Yeah, people don't know me. They don't care for me. That don't happen. That don't happen. Of course, people might not like someone they don't care for, but it's a reason. They have a reason that they don't like someone. Okay, we're not saying that no, it doesn't happen. People might not like you for no reason at all. Because yeah, I mean, but most of the time, a person has a reason why they don't like you. And in Tater's case, in Sasquatch Long Arm's case, in her case, people don't like her because she is a liar first and foremost. Okay, number two, you want you spin the narrative and you want people to uphold all of the sugar, honey, iced tea, the heinous stuff. You uphold some of the lowest behavior and you try to hide it. It's very repulsive to ignore certain things, but then you loud about other things. You was loud about Mama D's sleeping with her ex-man, but you quiet about Carl. You quiet about did you sleep behind your mama? But it's out there. You quiet about that, but loud about your mama's chronic pain. Loud about your mama's voucher she got to go and get her stove. But you quiet about whether you're squatting or not. You're quiet about the requirements, the steps that it takes to remove a squatter. You quiet about that. You really quiet. Even quiet to the point, y'all, she even lied about them sheep boots. She was even quiet about that. I'm just saying, quiet about things that matter, things that really go on. It is predators out here that prey on children. It's predators out here that prey on women. She quiet about that. You know why? Because she is one that now the tables done turned so that now she's the target. Now the prey is preying on her. See, at one time she was preying on old men who get a check, old men who might have a limb gone, old men who can't doggone take up for themselves. Old men that's scared of her. She bullying them, making them walk on eggshells. That's right. Now the tables done turned and everything done hit her in the face. Now it's her that's getting used. Now it's her that's the Johness. I'm just saying, okay? See how karma do? Karma spins the block every time. Period. Y'all excuse my hair. Let me go get the scissors so I can redo it with my old look good. OMG, girl. OMG. Would you look? So that's why they didn't come. She right there laughing. Like, girl, you a squatter. You a squatter. What so? You's a squatter though. We know you don't live like that, girl. We know you don't live like that. She is make like laughing. But watch what happened, y'all. We're literally, I'm gonna cover it. I'm gonna cover it. And the owners, the court system gonna wipe that smug grin off your face, and I'm here for it. You hear me? I'm here for it. Mm. Mm-hmm. Wow. Mm, mm, mm. That old jogging suit. Girl, baby fat went out with Al B. Sure. Dang. OMG. Wow. And the saga continues. The saga continues. Wow. And see, let me tell y'all something. Girl, girl, looking at everything about her videos is repulsive. They are, they make your skin crawl to me. Okay? Period, point blank. I know the entire clan is really, they is laughing at her. They talking about her. They can't stand her. Period, point blank. Like, the to laugh behind the camera like, yeah, I'ma show them because you know how to move. Girl, you is squatting again. Then it's gonna be some more months, okay, before this owner can get you out of there. Okay, period. For one, your credit messed up. You can't get no apartment. Your credit messed up. Okay? If it wasn't, then why you had to forge your mama name? Okay? If that was the case, you had to forge your mom's name just to move in a place down in Florida. That's a whole nother state. Them people ain't tracking nothing, right? Because that's a whole nother state. Now, you in Wisconsin. Now, we all know. If it was straight boo-boo, you wouldn't have been staying in them dumps. You wouldn't have been living in them dumps. Water ain't running. Boo-boo all in the doggone toilet. It won't flush. Wires hanging out. Bathtub need to be doggone painted. And now you in a mini mansion. Girl, get the fuck up out of here. Please, get up out of here. Ain't no damn way in the world. Period. Child, if you don't gone. I can't. I can't believe her. I can't believe her. Y'all hold up. Mm-mm-mm. If she don't stop, she talking about people is hating. They watching from the sidelines. They gonna pretend not to watch. Oh my God, you sitting there looking like the Diana Ross from Lady Sings the Blues. The one that was putting the heroin and stuff up her doggone veins. Look. OMG. Oh my gosh. Now she pray, y'all. I told y'all she was in here earlier. Wasn't we talking about rats praying? Wasn't we talking about rats praying? Now she talking about OMG. Get out them people's house. Wow. Yeah, this ain't for you, boo. Girl, shut up. Ain't no way in the world. Let me tell y'all something. First of all, this YouTube thing, baby, it ain't for you. Because if you just moved in a whole new, brand new house, apartment, whatever that is, and it's pretty like that, baby, you would not. Your whole game plan would change for the YouTube, for your targeted audience. Period, point blank. No, even this right here, even this a whole flush this shit. Flush this shit. No, 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 no. I can't believe this. Lord have mercy. Hide them BDBs. Told y'all shut it down. Look, y'all. She told me she could be this way and be that way. I shut it down. I shut it down. I stopped that motherfucking rubbing it in. I stopped that trying to compare yourself to women. I stopped that trying to doggone bully other women and make them feel inferior to you. I stopped that shit. I stopped that long time ago in Uncle's house. Point blank, period. I stopped showing that you showing them John after John after John after John. I stopped that shit. And I did it with my commentary. Now who the commentary queen? Fuck up out of here. Girl, flush. Okay? Go in the bathroom. Do that. Give us a tour. Like you gave us a tour of the, let me see, what was that? That last bando with the wires shown. Give your audience a tour. I'm just saying. Please do. So somebody can recognize their house. Yeah. Ooh. Y'all, honey. What ABC at? What ABC? Yeah. ABC News. Down there. Yeah, no, Wisconsin. Yeah, honey. Y'all hold up. She think they talking about God is going to do her some justice. You still doing wrong, boo. You still doing wrong. She think they talk about the Bible is going to literally it's gonna okay the bullshit that she's doing. No, you said I cannot believe this. I can't. Wow. She still talk about I'm a fighter and I'm a winner. I'm this and I'm that. Why? But why aren't you? Hold up. See y'all. This is how I know. Okay? Cause she not. She not saying nothing about the new place. She not saying nothing about the nice wood on the table. She not saying nothing about the architecture. She not saying anything positive about this new place. And that's how I know she's squatting, because she don't look at it as her new place. Like most women would. Most women that has 89 incomes, like she said, plus gets YouTube, okay? Plus got a doggone man that helps them, like she say, that Mr. Trump helps her. Most women literally is going to talk about the blessing that they got. She used this video. How long is this? 47 minutes? 47 minutes, and what she talking about? I ain't even gotta watch it. She ain't talking about shit because she know it ain't hers. Period, point blank. I ain't gotta talk about nothing. Now the fact that she over there, like Savage said, talking about her family, talking about she can feel the hate. Feel the hate. I thought you said it wasn't worth it. Why are you talking about that? Why did you waste 47 minutes talking about your family and they hating on you? Huh? I don't I really digress. I don't think nobody hating. It's just what her mind is telling her. This lady is cuckoo. This lady is a walking time bomb. This lady has all kind of diagnoses going on with her. She's dealing with mental illnesses. Okay? She's popping pills offline, of course, off camera when she ain't recording. Okay, and she say it's the elderberry and the asthma pills. She say all that, but no, 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 no. She also said that she was diagnosed with schizophrenia and bipolar too. And I know to manage those two diagnoses, you gotta take some type of medication. So that's how I know she lying. Then, boom, y'all see how quick she left? She left quick out that last house, didn't she? She left real quick. Now it take most of us, ooh, it take a while to pack up a whole house. I'm just saying. That's how I know she's squatting. Get the fuck up out of here, girl. She done turned into a serial squatter. Child, y'all, ooh, y'all, honey, let me listen. Hold up. See the fact that she trying to convince people. Y'all better go back and look at them videos. Y'all better go back over there. I had some badass apartments. Yeah, see, people mad all across the continent. But you know, man, fuck y'all. The fact that she's not talking about what she has now, and the fact that she's trying to convince people that the apartment, since it's nice, where she's at now, is nice and it is equal or in comparison to what, 5 years ago? The fact that she's doing that, that also lets me know that she knows it's not hers and she knows she does not have right to be there. Okay? That's all it's giving. Her conversation, it ain't even the right conversation. You starting out wrong. You starting out wrong. So hell yeah. Until she show, yeah. You go get a lease. Put your landlord up. I'm just saying. But hell, it could be somebody she know. I just will never believe her. I don't care. I just will never believe her. I'm just saying, I just would never believe her. I'm still stuck on, girl. I wouldn't give a damn if you went and got a mansion. I am stuck on that boy. I am stuck. Who was he? I'm stuck on the fact, girl, did you sleep behind your mama? Girl, that's low. Ooh, that snake is low. I want to know. Who was it? Lawrence? Ooh. Who was it? Was it the stepdaddy? I'm just saying, I'm stuck on that. I want to know who Carl was. People want to know who Carl was. He was your cousin, and you got a platform, and you just said, long as I got y'all, you got friends. So tell them. The streets is talking. The YouTube streets is talking. They want to know. Ain't your genuine supporters? Don't they have a right to know? Ain't they worth that? I'm just saying. Answer the questions. Okay? I'm just saying. Hold on, y'all. Now, at 19 minutes, she said, when I move, it's not going to come with me. That's why I didn't want a bunch of new stuff in here. Now, the average woman, if she's moving into a new house or a new apartment, okay, and she say, yeah, I want new furniture. I want all my stuff new. I never heard that. I don't want new stuff in my new house or my new apartment. I've never heard that because when I move next time, it won't be able to go with me. How do you know that you gonna have to move all fucking ready? And you ain't even been in there 24 hours. How in the hell do you already know that you might have to move next time? Y'all know why? Because she's fucking squatting. Period. Point blank. I'm just saying. What? Somebody give me a damn gavel, okay? Because court is dismissed. That's it and that's all. She know what's up. Y'all hold on. She said, I'm telling y'all now that I know I'm leaving. And I just got here. But I got big plans. Girl, you trying to throw everybody off. You fucking leaving because you know that sooner or later, you know you're going to get evicted. They going to get you up out of there. You fucking know it. And you know that as a squatter, you got rights. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You know what's up. And so do I. And so do I. Ain't no fucking way. And it was already furnished, as y'all can see. Would you look how she walking? You mean to tell me you got a damn BBL and that's how you walk? That's how you walk with it? What? Walk back through there. Let's see. Will you look at her? Oh, good God Almighty. I know she wasn't talking about nobody in their kitchen. Wow. Look, y'all, she got a box. She got a box. Like she packed up everything. That's to throw you off. Well, y'all look, and wait a minute. Oh, them sprays. Them body sprays. That's a toiletry box. Of course you ain't gonna leave that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Of course you're not gonna leave that. Pills, lotions. That's toiletries. That's personals. Hell yeah, she's squatting, y'all. Tell ya. Mmm. You forgot you had this stuff. Didn't you pack it? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. You forgot you had that stuff, but you packed that box to move. What? Make it make sense, baby. Make it make sense. She done moved in a fucking damn found something that's already furnished, y'all, and up in there. She did this to an Airbnb. Y'all know they couldn't get out of Airbnb. They couldn't get her out of an Airbnb. Yeah. OMG. I cannot believe this. She done turned into a serial squatter. Wow. And YouTube, this is what y'all allowing on y'all's platform, on y'all's app, showing people how to squat, break the law. Woo. Wow. I got some cute stuff in here, but you packed the box. I want to see that walk again. Good God, she walks stiff. Trying to conceal that limp. Will you look? That's why, yeah, I guess Rex said, man, damn this. Girl, you look a hot mess. Baby fat. Girl, grab the real pill bottles. Grab the real pill bottles, okay? You know, the ones that's considered narcs. Look, y'all, look. Wow. You got to get figurines. Wait a minute. How you got to get figurines, but you packed the box? And you showed us the other day that stuff was packed. So how you got to get figurines if you had already packed? Uh-uh. Yep, she's squatting. Yep, she's squatting. She's squatting. She showed on previous videos that she had already packed. So where is those packed boxes? We should see them in there because she said she got everything in there last night. Wow. Wow. Look, looking around. Yeah, cause she know. She know. She's not even acting like a woman who done moved in a new house. She know that's not hers. Look. Wow. Wow. She's not even acting. She's definitely not acting like a woman who just moved in a new house. Diet pill. Now she talking. What? See this conversation for you to have just moved in there last night. And this is the first time she's not happy. She hasn't done a walkthrough or reveal, you know, because you don't have nothing there. So what's wrong with showing, like, you know, the, oh my God, a walkthrough like she did with the her and Lawrence? What's wrong with doing that? Right? Because she's squatting. Wow. And you packed the box and, oh, I didn't even know I had this. Huh? How you didn't know you had it, but you packed the box? And then the day before yesterday, you had already packed the right side of the house. So where is that stuff? And you just said a couple minutes ago on this video that you and Rex and Damon got everything in there last night. Oh no. Oh my. Wow. Tina said she can't talk about nobody. I don't know why. Right, Tina. Tina, I pinned a comment of yours. Over there moving all that junk into another rundown squatter pad. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I am appalled. Plus, she's not happy. Look good, they're safe so you don't get fucking put out. Boy, I hope that homeowner is a homeowner that don't give a F. Come up in there and beat you down. I hope they bring cousins. Ooh, And then I hope one of them got a phone and they record. It took sacrifice. You was on a budget. But that's the one that is $10.90. $1,090 a month. $1,090 a month. Okay. Let me do my little research on the rent in Wisconsin, Milwaukee. How many bedrooms you got, girl? Look at there. Daily bread in the morning, Psalms 23 at night. Girl, that is not going to excuse the fact that you squatting. That's not going to excuse that. Because God don't bless no mess, baby. And that's mess. Wow. Wow. The thing is, stick close to God. Wow. I've been wanting to go to church. Hell, when you was in church, what you do? What you do? Took a picture with the damn deacon, and we ain't see the man no more. Or you. I believe I damn sure I reacted to that video. She she feel like God has some really big things in store for her, but she couldn't even read the word mercy and grace. I don't know what that means. Oh, I can't read that. What was wrong with you? Cause it wasn't no typo. No damn living good. No. See, they want to live good, right? They don't want to be breathing in mold, right? They don't want to have cats catching mice on live, right? Roaches and shit, right? She trying, she's trying to convince y'all. She's trying to convince people to literally say it's okay to squat. Period. And it's not. Oh, I'm about to go hard, and it's not. Ooh. Wow. Read the comment. Why you didn't read it? You just said I got one, baby. You just ain't did a lot of research on my channel. Read it. Read it. Because I hope it wasn't that about Rex. Because Rex community property. That's not yours. He's not yours. And another thing, y'all. Oh, girl, shut the hell up. Because, girl, be quiet for a minute. And another thing, y'all. Did she get anything for Christmas? Did Rex buy her anything? Somebody want to tap in. Did he get anything? A petal, a rose, a card, a balloon, a piece of gum? What? A bobby pin? Did he get a pack of lashes? Anything? Because last year when they got together, he didn't get her nothing. Didn't get her nothing for Valentine's Day. Didn't get her nothing for her birthday. So damn, at least maybe this, that was the real honeymoon stage. But maybe they said, at this time we gonna start over. I'm just saying. I don't know. If they did, damn, he still ain't get you nothing. Can, woo, child, I don't know. Over there squatting. Well, wow. Now on the video that I did just move from the I got 5 on it. And she was trying to say that it was okay. I just can't. I can't. I just cannot believe it. She was trying to say that it was okay, y'all, because she want to live a certain way. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. The saga continues. Wow. She'll do anything. Anything. Ain't no mother. Don't call Bethany. Man, I wish I could read a boy. Woo, child. I wish Bethany showed make a platform and invite me. That's what you do. I won't be scared to talk. Nice, I have to stay close to God. They don't know me, but they just mad. Look, y'all conspiracy people, motherfuckers, y'all mad. You ignore them on top, baby, because I told you to. You better. I shut everything that you was doing over there. Okay, I shut it down. I shut it down. She know what's up. Ephesians 6. Yeah, they squatters and smokers too. Look, look. I'm a squint because I wear glasses. Where they at? Oh, and it came. Hey, Sherry. Girl, I missed everyone too. We missed you too, Sherry. OMG, y'all. I really am, y'all. I'm at a loss for words. I can't believe this. Well, y'all, look. I cannot believe this. And then, and y'all check this out. Y'all, hold the fuck up for a minute. Hold up. They move fast in Milwaukee. They move fast as hell. Damn, yesterday she was in the apartment. Hey, Katrina, happy Saturday. Katrina said, morning, everyone. Hopefully everyone had a wonderful holiday. Thank you so much, Katrina. But y'all jump in on this right quick. Y'all help me make some sense of this. But, because right now, Tina the only one helping me make a little sense of it. But yesterday she was still in the apartment. And the lights was on. Now look in the background. The lights is on. Damn, they moved that damn quick. You mean to tell me they moved that quick in Milwaukee? That the lights is already on? Y'all. Now watch her fish that shit up out of my live and talk about it when she go back live. Watch y'all and watch the live. OMG. I told y'all got to do more than look at that big wig. Y'all got to do more than look at that ponytail that's shedding every damn well. The curls coming out. Y'all got to do more than that to listen to them Smokers Paradise stories. Wow. Being real, because that's what I do. A lot of people feel like they can't be real. Sherry, thank you, baby. Sherry said we all know she not gonna be there long. Sherry, you came in a little bit late. We just said that. Sherry, we just said that. Cause she just said it. She was like, I'm manifesting it. Manifesting that she not gonna be there long. It's already furnished. It looks pretty. I'm talking about it looks beautiful in there. You come from rats, roaches, uh, tub peeling, wires hanging out, crack outside, stems on the ground, crack at dead people across the hall. The hallway smell like piss. You come from that to not doing an application fee, not going through a realty company. Okay, you come from that to that, y'all. Y'all, I can't. I can't. Because my thing is, I'm trying to put two and two together. I'm trying to look. Tina talking about I'm screaming, not dead people crying, morgues and shit. I'm just saying. Exactly, to an already prepared. Right. Right, Sherry. Already prepared, already furnished. Ain't no smudges on the wall and that. Man, she done broke in a house that was for sale. Ain't that something? And one of them good net, boy, you wait till them people see them people, they probably out of town for the holidays. Boy, when they come back, oh, she ain't gonna go live. We ain't gonna know. When they come back in town and check on their house, she there. Right. OMG. I cannot believe this. I can't. I cannot believe this. See, Sherry, before you came in and I don't know, you may have already seen it, but at the beginning of this live, y'all know I wish I could play it, right? So we could really hear it together. But y'all know when it comes to me, y'all know what they do. They report. And they'll go and try to run another strike. Okay? They'll try to run another strike. But other channels, they can have a big face on there, long chin taking up half of the damn screen. They don't do nothing. She don't do nothing to them. It's the head honcho that she want out the way. The heavy hitter got to go. Okay? Point blank, period. The commentary queen got to go. We got to shut her shit down. Okay? Because I make too much sense. Period, point blank. You know. But before you had came in, Sherry, she she was saying that she already know that she's leaving because she's manifesting it. She in that box that was on the table, she said, "Oh, I didn't even know I had that in there." And I was like, "Well, who packed it? What the fuck? How you didn't know?" Then when she started bringing the stuff out the box, it was perfume, body sprays, it was medicines. I said, "Well, damn, that's a toiletry box. That's your soap, your toothpaste, all your perfumes. When you're moving, you put all your toiletries in one box. That's what that is." So I was like, how you didn't know what was in the box if you packed it? I'm not understanding that. You gotta make us understand it, boo. But yesterday, the day before, you showed where, yeah, we got half of this packed. You got half of the apartment packed up, right? So therefore, y'all, last night, it should be boxes all over. I'm just saying, it should be boxes all over that fucking house. Period. I don't think I can say y'all. Squatting in them people's house. Boy, y'all the lowest of the low. Yeah, that lady in D.C., honey, yeah. Her too. Her damn too. Then they get mad and want to set people's shit on fire. Fuck it up and shit. Right. Fuck it up, set it on fire, because they putting their ass out. Because they want to finish, working on their doggone house so they can rent it out. That'll be another stream of income for them. Then you got people like this a low-ass snake, slithering all around your damn shit, won't leave, want to file papers, call the police, and do all this, knowing good and damn well they ain't got no rights to it. They ain't supposed to be there. Point blank, period. It's crazy. It don't make any sense. Boy, but like I said, y'all, if the owners come back in town, boy, it'll be something. If they had the type of family that went up there and whopped her ass. And I hope I hope, bring out your phone and record. And that would be something. You want to be famous, YouTube famous, Miss Celebrity? Yeah, that'd be something. We found her somewhere else. On YouTube where they beating the heck out of her. You finna get the hell up out of here. Yeah, yeah. I can't believe it, y'all. Let me see what's going on, honey. Cause all this God talk, girl, ain't nobody paying that shit no attention. Period. I know what y'all about. She don't know no other way but to be real. You don't know no other way. But you was ashamed of that cousin. That your cousin. Your number one obsessor. The friends on Brandy. I had to say, rest in peace. I had to tell my chat, y'all. Sherry talking about you got me watching squatters videos. It's sad, but some of these owners are fighting back. That's right. It is sad that they got to call the news people. That was sad about that DC squatter. That was sad, but that journalist, she was on it. She did her job. She was on it. She covered that story from the beginning all the way to the court date when the judge overturned it and told that owner that she could kick that doggone squatter up out of there. I'm telling you, if I don't know if y'all seen it or not. Y'all seen it where excuse me, where she evicted that the DC lady? I'm talking about pictures, her little girls school stuff, plants, clothes, shoes. That's what they do. That's what they do. They will. In her case, she went to court because I don't know what her mom was telling her that she was gonna win, but that judge gave the owner rights to kick her up out that house. She didn't come and get her stuff, y'all. Bitch ain't even come and get her stuff, and it's no different with Chin here. It's no different. But she gonna get hers, because karma spins the block. Always spins the block. She gonna get hers. Y'all, let's listen. Or let me listen. Hold on, y'all. Now she's saying she at the end of the day she's gonna grind harder and do new things. Like as far as more income off of YouTube. Now that I'm situated. Already now she's situated. Wow. But what's the new thing? Since it's gonna be off YouTube, you can talk about it. What's the new things? I'm just saying, what's the new things that's off of YouTube? Hmm. Wow. What? You other platforms they gonna give you a key? No. Eh. We on Family Feud. What you finna do? You finna go get a high paying job? No. Eh. Like what? You gonna do her? Eh. You gonna do some makeup? Eh. What's these new things you gonna do? That's off of YouTube. I'm just saying. She said, hold on, don't outrun me. Well, you can't outrun me. You can't outrun me because you limp too much. But she said, come on. Well, you look. You know, when you have thousands of people that just, and they're all in for your demise. That's what they pray for. That's what they get up and breathe air for. To find ways to. No, girl, shut up. Nobody don't do that. No, ma'am. Nobody don't do that. All people do is pop your ass. They catch you in lies. They make sure. I know me. Let me speak for me. Okay? I seen she talk about reading her Bible, then turn around, say she gonna rob. What? Yeah. Rob, steal, and lie to get what she want. Girl, she said she wouldn't give a fuck who she steps on. It does not matter to get to, long as she gets to the goal. And I said, bam. She talking about squatting. Period, point blank. She talking about squatting. Period. Okay? It's evident. I mean, if anybody catch the replay, okay? Catch the replay, y'all. Go to the middle where I was talking about the reasons how I know. I done summed it up. I done summed it up. And I let all y'all know. First of all, it's a conversation. Okay? First of all, second of all, it's too pretty in there. Girl, you'll be going hooping and hollering and, oh, yeah, y'all, and look at this and look at that. Since you got a whole genuine supporters, and like you just said, you got thousands of people that hate you. But what about those thousand, the 1K, the 1.2, and yeah, them the ones who love you, the ones who cash app you, right? So I'm just saying, not everybody is hating on you. But anyway, she would be showing the genuine support. Oh, look, y'all, this and that. I told y'all, the conversation is all wrong. Number three, the boxes. You only have one box. You're not showing the rest of the stuff, okay? You're just not. Period, point blank. Number four, the reason that I know is squatting because your time limit. Yesterday, you cannot. There's no way that you can be situated already. It just does not work like that, baby. Moving don't work like that. There's no way that you can be over there in another apartment and the lights was on, and now, not even 24 hours, you in this brand new mini mansion with the lights in the background. Fuck up out of here. Milwaukee ain't moving that quick. Period, point blank. I'm just saying, y'all. Girl, put Rex on camera so I can assess his body language. I tell you right then and there. I tell you what's up just by reading his body. I tell you what's up if he lying or not. What? Come on, girl, bring him on camera. Number two, and then this is another thing. Her little debut, showing off, he'll be right there celebrating with her. That's how I know. She don't give a fuck, but he do. Period, y'all. Then he just said when they was eating the lobster and he was telling me, pay your rent. Huh? Period. Then didn't about 2, 3 videos ago, didn't she say, yeah, because I just don't want to live like that. Y'all, just think about it. No, that was like two. Think about it. $12,000 a year. I can't do it. Oh, you can't. But you said that one is $1,050. But you can't do it. That's how I know she fucking squatting. Huh? He gonna get it safe in here. Safe for what? I know damn well with the way it looking in, it's already furnished. I know fucking well you got to get in. I know you got a key card. I know you got a code that you punch in. It's a gated community. I'm just saying, y'all, she's squatting. Period, point blank. She's squatting. What's that, a house, girl? She said, yeah, she said it was a house. I know. Ooh. Ooh, boy, this right here, boy, y'all. Boy, that HOA. Girl, I know they got an HOA. Honey, when you gonna do a tour? When is you gonna bring Rex back on camera? See, he'll give it all the way away. I'm just saying. Y'all, hold on. This Western in the background, honey, got me want to go in there and turn that mess off. Hold on, y'all. That's why I keep on tuning that out. Y'all, hold up. Did y'all hear? She talking about right now she can't pray for people. I forget. Girl, if you don't be quiet, shut the hell up. You just got blessed with the whole, however many bedrooms. Cause I know she's such a liar, honey. You can't believe nothing that she say. She tells so many damn lies. I can't. Even I have trouble remembering. But you just got blessed with the whole damn apartment that looked like that, and you came from a place that had roaches, an infestation of gnats, you had an infestation of rats. Your cat was catching the rats while you damn live, okay? You just came from a place that had dead people, that had crack stems all outside, crackheads walking around like zombies. You just came from a place that was in the middle of the damn ghetto, okay? In the middle of the ghetto to now you literally living like, damn. She don't fit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm so used to damn seeing her in the dump. She don't even fit. Damn. For real. She don't even fit. That, damn. She don't look right. She don't look right in no clean place. Word up. She don't look right in a place that, that looks like she fit better over there in that last squatter pad. She don't even blend in with this, the clean walls. This aesthetic, she don't blend in. She don't fit a environment like that. Cause we just used to seeing her from a bad environment. I mean, it's bad to say, but we are. Ever since she was on there and she pulled that knife out on Ain't no telling with Lucille, and had that scarf around her neck like a maniac. Had that big old butcher knife. Ever since then, I don't care where she at. I'm talking about all them gutter ass apartments. I don't care what she telling y'all. Y'all know y'all can take my word to the bank. Okay? Ever since then, it's like she, everywhere she was at, it was low income. It was doggone, even uncles. Okay, her little Section 8 house. It was a little 2 bedroom. Y'all, honey, y'all should have seen the bathroom. Child, you could barely turn around in there. It was so small. You could barely turn around. Okay, and she know I ain't lying about that. She know I ain't lying about that, honey. She went live one night and she was made like going in there to y'all, child, honey. I'm just saying. Girl, I can't. Yeah, but she don't fit. That's yeah. Where she be finding all that old dirty antique from on the corner? On some honey where somebody done threw it out. Yeah, and she don't know how to refurbish it and bring it back. You know, cause she say she creative, but she not. She not. I promise you, she's not. I promise you. She think being creative is sitting in a swivel chair. She think being creative is telling a bunch of lies. You tell everybody that was an antique lamp, baby. Nah, I can't give it a blueprint, y'all. I can't give it a blueprint, so I'm not. Yeah, Tina, on the corner. Now I did give her the benefit of the doubt and say the corner. I didn't say she went to the junkyard somewhere. Found it on the corner. Y'all know when the city come and do that pickup every season. Yeah, she done found it where somebody done set that damn lamp out. Time they broke it when moving. Girl, it was already damn broke. If she went and got that in the back of her, that damn that glitter ball looked like a damn disco ball. If she went and got that one candle holder, pick that up and put that on her wall and she goes live. If she did that, oh yeah, I already know she picked that lamp up off the damn street. Yeah, she ain't try to wipe it off or nothing. Yeah, I'm just saying. Y'all hold on, shit. Hold on. She said she don't pray for them people, y'all. She don't pray for. I can't do it. I can't pray for them. But she just got a whole blessing, right? But she can't pray. Girl, that don't even make sense. See, that's how I know that she just talking. This is nothing but um she's trying to, pull people in, spin a web. She's trying to spin the narrative. Okay, she's trying to talk around it. She's trying to lay down a foundation, a fake ass foundation, to make it look a certain way. But certain words wouldn't even come out your mouth, baby. Period. Okay. If you was a woman of high caliber like that, babe, you wouldn't even say that. If you had haters like that, baby, that's what they'll be. But guess what? A woman that loved the Lord still gonna pray for the haters and all. That would never come out her mouth on her platform. Girl, get the hell up out of here. You the lowest of the low to have a platform that is targeted to women. I'm just saying, I got to be real, babe. I don't know about you, Tatum. Okay? You say you real. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I got to be real. That right there, but that shit you be saying, girl, that shit so damn lost in the sauce. It's almost like you, a can of alphabet soup, Campbell's alphabet's damn soup. Y'all hold up. Hey, Marva. Says she gonna look that way and that way. When you look, she still gotta go back to the rat trap. Cause you listen to me. No, that ain't why you going back. Uh-uh. No, that ain't why you going back, boo. See, um, during this time right here, she had already been in my life. Okay. Now I don't know if a lot of you guys was heard me or not, but I was already live. And then she slid out of the live, like she does all the time. She slid out of my live. She went live, okay, and then the host slid back. Okay, and so right here, when she's saying she still got to go back to the rat trap, it's because I had already mentioned it in this here live. If you guys catch the replay, y'all will hear everything. Things that she mentioned on this live is because she her already has heard me talk about it. I promise y'all. She don't know how she forgot, but she got to go back to get her baby food. Wow. I'm appalled. I am appalled. Wow. She going to work early. That's what she wearing to work, y'all. Say that's what you wearing to work. Now y'all watch. Now y'all keep an eye out and be looking at those hours when it was posted. We gonna see if that's what Deanna Hughes said. Crazy for real, right? We're gonna see y'all if that's what she wore to work. If that's what she wore to work. If this bitch come back, right now it is 10:56. Now, if she goes live and it say, for example, 2 hours ago, that's what I want y'all to be looking at. That's how you can put two and two together on whether or not this bitch is lying, whether she went to work or not. Okay? If she went to work or not, and if she wore that baby fat, that 3-year old baby fat uniform. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I know she can't stand it. And I know you can't, because I be up on it. Not just them lies. Damn them lies. I been knew you was a damn liar. I knew you was a liar. I been knew you was a snake. I been knew that. The way you did dang on Lucille. Putting her out. Acting crazy. Tying dresses around your neck. Yeah, tell these people about that. Don't just tell them about the good stuff. Making like, I imagine y'all how it felt. You don't know how it felt, girl. You know you went behind them dumpsters. You know you went in them woods and let one go, let one loose. Big long turd. You know you did, girl. Get on up out of here. Stop. Stop. Stanking up them doggone. If you peed on towels, I know you took a dump. I know you did. Oh, nasty ass. Woo, child, y'all hold on. So somebody commented, I agree with you. What's the point of praying for them? Because the point is, you're not God. And that's what Jesus would do. That's what Jesus would do. That's the point. The point is, you are not the Alpha or the Omega. You don't make any decisions. You don't bless nobody. You ain't got no heaven or hell. But why not pray for people? Even if a person is, bad to you, mean to you, still pray for them. I mean, that's just like who you are. You know what? You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. Like what? To say, what's the point of praying for them? The fucking point is, you want to keep your blessings going. You want to keep goodness coming to you. You don't want to give off bad vibes. See, that's why that is why I be telling y'all, don't be listening, y'all women. Let me tell y'all, don't be listening to nothing that this hoe say. I'm telling y'all, Do not listen to nothing she say. Don't fucking take her advice on nothing. I don't care if it's cooking, cleaning. You see, she dang gonna dress like them very people who over there jumping in these trunks and tires and all that, trying to doggone get over here, okay? McAdoo said Isaiah 28:14. Wherefore hear the word of the Lord, ye scornful men, that rule this people which is in Jerusalem. Yes, that part, what he said. All that, y'all. Okay? That's right. Hear it. Okay? Look, Matthew giving it to us. So, and we read it. I read it out. They heard it. Thank you, boo. But it's the truth. You do what's right. Okay? But no, I don't even see the point of praying. Girl, the point is you over there squatting. That's the damn point. Now I done read one. Peter, 2 Peter 1:2, grace and peace be multiplied unto you through the knowledge of God and our Jesus, yeah, our Lord and Savior. Amen. Yeah, that out, yeah. But it's Saturday, y'all. Thank you so much for the flower ×2. Thank you. ×3. Thank you, Malkadoo. I appreciate it. But y'all, that is crazy. Dang, that's crazy. I, I don't know. I don't know. Now I know it's Saturday, so I'm gonna ask y'all before I close this live out. I'm asking everybody if you can still hear me, if you are doing your own thing, cooking, cleaning, washing, whatever. It's Saturday, driving. If you're out and about, if you guys want me to keep the live going, we can do that. If you want me, Malchus, Romans 10:13, for whosoever shall call upon the name of the Lord shall be saved. Hallelujah, Lord. Thank you. I'm just saying, amen. Hey, honey, I've been saved. He been done saved me, but thank you. Save me again. But so y'all drop me a comment right quick and tell me, Brad, because it's Saturday, yeah, we good. Hey, a 1, if y'all want me to stay, or 2, I can see y'all later. Y'all know I'll be back, so it does not matter right now at all because it's Saturday, and it is what it is. It's Saturday. So y'all tell me what y'all want me to do. Hold on, y'all. Okay, we got 1 vote. Sherry Thompson said, yes, stay. I am here for it. Y'all come on with the come on. Y'all come on with the come on. So that's 1 person said, stay. I am here for it. Sherry Thompson. Y'all know what to do. If y'all can hear me, let me know. Let me know what it do. Because I'm still at a loss for words. I am. What I say? If I got to hear this laugh again. That was her debut. Showing everybody. Well, you look. Why is you creeping and tipping and towing and stuff? Raised in it, now believe you're right. And honey, bye. Cause Look, she couldn't even contain the laughter, y'all. Why she tipping? The floor is creaking and she tipping. Don't want them people down there. Ooh, I can't wait. Ooh, I can't wait. Dang. And tried to cut it. Wow. Ooh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Y'all hold on though. I cannot wait. Wow. Look, right, Sherry. Sherry talking about scared to wake them neighbors. Nah, I'm scared for them to. I know they like, huh? Wait a minute. Sound like somebody walking up there. When did somebody move in? See, that's why they did it at night. Who move at night? Who move at night? If y'all ain't take nothing, if ain't nothing, you ain't take nothing but the lamp. That's the only thing of any value. I'm just saying. Mm-mm. Y'all, I can't. I can't, honey. Mm. Who move? Thank you, Sherry. Who moves on Christmas? Yeah, a squatter. Because the people that own the house is out of town. Yep, that's who moves on Christmas. Yep, a damn squatter. Mm-hmm. The day after Christmas. Ain't nobody doing that. What? Yeah. No. I cannot. I can't. Mm. Let me see something, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Let's go. See that damn Western shit he in there watching. And then it's all loud at that. Child, ain't nobody kill nobody. Hush. I don't know if y'all seen this. I don't know. I don't know if y'all even. Let me see. Heard this or not. Try to move it closer. Let's go here. What kind of woman does that? Girl, hush. Wait, where's it? Y'all know, for the supporters, okay, and it is something, you know who you are, okay? Big ups to you. You know I love you. Y'all really keeping me in there, okay? And keeping me like in there swimwear. In there like swimwear. I'm not gonna say everybody no hater, but it's some people that got hate in their heart. It's some people who literally try to lay down that old banana peel for you to fall on and slip on, and then in the end, it backfires, it boomerangs, and they fall on the motherfucker, and they slip on it, and they hit their head. Okay, period. Y'all, it's just like. I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's just like what I wanted to. I literally, I was talking about the community wall, and yes, I'm going to say, I hate this side. Y'all heard that? Now, why in the world y'all nutty buddies ain't tell Tater Tot the truth? Now, why y'all telling her that her hair look good? Why is y'all doing that? Y'all know good. I said, Lord, honey, somebody that sent me them what sent me some pictures, and I did. I said, what the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on here? Now, you telling all these women, okay, you know that that audience your targeted audience that you like to talk about. You telling all your targeted audience that, number one, they're jealous of you. Okay? That's my ads, y'all. And we still have not figured out. We still have not put our heads together and figured out what the hell everybody in the world, as you say, is jealous of. What you say, Sherry? Seems like she wanted Rats away from his family on Christmas because she could have waited. Mm-hmm. Yep. And she probably did. You know, that's how a vindictive person thinks. You know? And she probably did. You know, it ain't no telling. Because, yeah, because you're right. Because if she did get the letter and she had to be like gone by a certain time, I'm pretty sure they didn't say had to be gone by what, Christmas or something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So it's either that or the date. Period. Either that or the date. And she chose was it Christmas? Wow. Mm-mm. I'm just saying, honey. But I just feel like, she did that around the time them people was out of town, you know? Uh, it's just too many inconsistencies and loopholes in the videos that I covered this morning. It's too many inconsistencies. And yes, I did call them out. Yes, I did. It's too many inconsistencies. And they make hella sense. They make hella sense if you put two and two together. Period, point blank. But she got something on him. Okay. Because from what I've seen, that money, the ponytail is shiny, but your hair is dry. Your hair don't got no shine. I mean, it ain't laid. It ain't laid at all. At all. Oh, I mean, big old damn bobby pin. Child, honey, I hollered, y'all. I did. I sure did. I damn hollered. Okay? I hollered when I seen that. I said, no the hell. Ain't no way in the world that you gonna call. You call yourself a content creator. You call yourself an influencer. You call yourself telling your targeted audience, which is predominantly women, okay? You telling them, oh yeah, you F them this way, you suck them this way, that head game good. Period. Girl, what the hell kind of woman come and tell their audience about head game? Okay, I'm just saying. What kind of woman does that? Well, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, welcome in. We don't discriminate over here in the zone. We accept men and women, as long as you grown. What kind of content creator who have a targeted audience of predominantly women, mostly women, you lead in your audience, your fans, your supporters, as you call them, my genuine supporters, you lead all them to think that y'all, let me clean it up, honey. I got to clean it up. Y'all, I'm telling y'all know when I talk about sabotage, it is real in the field. You hear me? I'm talking about bitches be reporting. Y'all, they be reporting my lives, y'all. They be reporting them because the curse words. They be reporting. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, okay? They be reporting my live streams for the language that I might use. Like, what the hell? I be for honey. I done said that so many times to my audience. I done said that so many times that I want to clean up. I want to clean up my language. Okay, and the way that I talk to my people. I done said that. So when I tell y'all that, when I say that sabotage is real, y'all, the sabotage is real. These mugs out here trying anything. I'm talking about anything. I always say, oh, honey, yeah, we won't watch. Yeah, we'll send another fake cease and desist. Oh, I done got 2 of them, y'all. For any of y'all that don't know, I done got 2 fake ass cease and desist. Okay? Then, got the false strikes for any of y'all that don't know. Okay? Back in June this past summer, these mugs, they submitted four false strikes against me and my channel because they really don't want that 10K. Yeah, we had on 10K. Okay, whoop de whoop, cause y'all know I'm like Usher. Yup, I pops my shit. Okay, and so after my fighting back and doing what I had to do, this, that, and the third, you know. YouTube was right behind me, girl, honey. YouTube reinstated my live. You know, they had suspended my ability to go live. They had given me a termination date. They reversed that, took that back, like, child bye. Okay, and I literally had to tell, I had to tell long arms over there, like, girl, do you think YouTube is to roll the dice? Like, literally, like they playing craps and they finna bet on you. And I mean, for real, you've been out here since 2017. Okay? That's what I've been out here longer than you. That's what she said, y'all. That's what makes me better than you. No, the fuck it don't. Girl, what? I'm talking about people can have they can be rich. They can have money. Boy, honey, they can have so much money. But guess what? That does not make you real. It does not make you real. Bitch, I wouldn't give a... Y'all, really did Kim, honey, because what? Y'all already know. Okay, if it come up, it's going to come out with me. All right? But if you have been out here 20 years, so what? Let's just say I come out here 6 months. My talk game is real. My talk game is real. My message game is real. Okay, my mentality is real. What I tell the people is real. Okay? I stand 10 toes down behind what I be talking about. You don't, long arms. You don't. You forget what you be done said. And I mean, sometimes you have selective memory. Sometimes the things that you put up, it ain't real. You know, it does not happen in real life. It only happens under that rock that you live in. Not the one, you know, that y'all might be hitting, or the one you're living up under and been living up under. Okay? Period, point blank. So when I tell y'all the sabotage is real, y'all literally, y'all can go to my, y'all can go to the Warriors have yours. And y'all be like, oh, how she got almost 10,000 subscribers, but her views ain't hitting like that. Sabotage, y'all. Sabotage. You know, I did a live, and I was breaking it live down, and I was letting everybody know that yes, when a channel is hit with strikes, okay, in my case, I was vindicated. Okay, I was vindicated. Everything was reversed. All right, and big ups to YouTube. Shout out to YouTube. Okay, y'all already know y'all the real MVP. Okay, so in my case, y'all watch this. I'm coming back. I'm gonna heat up my Chinese food. I can't walk it out that blazing fire. They can't stand when I say that. They cannot stand when I say that. But for real, you know, that's why we got a second channel. You know, the friend zone reloaded. Because I had to reload on the book. For real. So, anyway, y'all, I came out of the fire, and I had let y'all know that when a channel is hit with strikes, okay, guess what? Your channel is still going to take a hit as well. Your channel, your CTA rate, it may go down, which CTA is click through, okay? Your CTR, not CTA, not CTA, that's called an extra. But your CTR, that, okay, let me say good morning to everybody. I also want to welcome Christy. What's that? Christy Miller. I want to welcome Christy Miller to the Friend Zone this morning and say happy Thursday to everybody. Good morning to everybody. Thank you, Christy. Christy hit us off with a Christy said Merry Christmas. Gotta run. But before Christy ran about the building, okay, big ups to Christy. She hit us off with a donation to the zone. Thank you, girl. I appreciate it. Now this is guys, this is a replay. This is a replay um from yesterday's live where we was talking about when the the sex talk, when that becomes, when it feels like love, when you actually think that it's love and it's confusing. Okay, we was talking about that yesterday, and it's no, I want you guys to hear, because that's a real topic. That is a real topic, and that is what a lot of ladies is going through right now. A lot of ladies is being used. A lot of ladies is being manipulated. A lot of ladies is being um, Krista said, I don't know, but wanted to show some love. Have a great holiday, and you too. And thank you so much once again for the donation. Consider subscribing to the channel. Check the description box, because we also have a secondary channel, which is collectively called The People's Choice. That's you guys' channel. That's all of my subscribers' channels. Now, what I was explaining, guys, if you did not catch the live show from yesterday, this is a replay of that, because I want it to hit. I want everybody to hear. I'm already subbed. Thank you, girl. I appreciate it. I want everybody to hear this message. Y'all know I do like to, I like my messages to get out there. Okay, y'all know I do talk from real life. I talk about things, even though we may use someone, Tater Tot, as our model. But Tater Tot, I've explained it to everybody so many times. Tater Tot is a visionary. She is a visual, okay? The message behind that is for everybody, all women alike, young, old, black, white, yellow, pink, purple, whatever. Okay? I want y'all to see what making the wrong decisions, what going down the wrong path, where you'll end up. Okay? And she's no better vision. She's no better visionary, okay? And so, y'all just keep listening. Share the live, okay? Thumbs it up, because y'all already know it's going to be a good one, okay? Happy holidays to each of y'all. As you come in, I will be speaking to everybody. And I want to say, happy Thursday, y'all. The week is almost over, honey. You done made it. You hear me? You done made it over half of the week. Yesterday was the hump day. Today, Thursday. Y'all listen. It's gonna go down. Your views might be decreased. Your revenue, it might be decreased. All of it. And that's why they have the features. When people tell you to hype up, videos, you're literally talking to YouTube. You're telling YouTube that you want to see more and you want to hear more of that commentary. Okay? This sabotage, y'all, it's real. You know what I'm saying? Like, because they don't like they. And when I say they, a lot of y'all know exactly who I'm talking about. They don't like when I show up. They know I'm gonna show up and show out. They don't like it. They do not, but they know. She say she the commentary queen. Bitch, I am. It's no secret. I am. Anybody can give me a mic. I'm gonna control that move. Any crowd. Okay, I'm gonna be the best hype man that you ever have seen. Period, point blank. No, I can't sing. No, I can't rap. Okay. I'm just saying. So, it's gonna happen. They can't stand it, y'all. They can't stand when I show up and I show out. I make it my point to deliver a message. I make it my point to whatever we're talking about. Anybody that catches the replay, that enters the live, they are going to resonate. They're going to relate, because they may know someone. They may have been through it, could be going through it right now, but they gonna know. At the end of the day, they are going to know. By the time that live ends, they are going to know that what I was talking about was real. No, we're not gonna sit here all this whole live and talk about that damn dry ass damn ponytail. No, we're not gonna do that. It's visible. Everybody can see that it's wet. Right. We're not gonna do that. No, we're not gonna talk about them sandals. Okay. We ain't gonna talk about that. That she wearing them, but no, we're not gonna talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about how you left too. We're not gonna talk about them craters. No, we're not. No, all of boogers. Everybody knows. Okay, everybody knows. All I got to do, trust me. All I took screenshots. The bottom arch. Okay, people that took screenshots of that. They took screenshots of it for all damn near falling in 3-dread wheel in his lap. People know. Okay, so no, we don't have to talk about it. But what we are going to talk about is something real. Now let me, y'all. This is what I want to This is what I want to jump in the ring and talk to y'all good people about. And see, I'm kind of slow rolling. I'm kind of slow rolling, right? But to allow more people to come on up in here, because it takes time now. Okay, it takes time. It takes more time than it used to, because now, like I was telling y'all, now the friend zone is not being recommended like I was recommended before the strikes, before the false strikes came about. Okay, I was recommended, and I was literally in the search bar. All you had to do was put in me and else. I was coming up. Period. If you type in any child, okay, I'm in the lineup. Okay, that's how I was in the algorithm before. Period. Point blank. And like I told y'all the other day, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get back there, boo. Cause who ain't heard? Who ain't heard on YouTube in this sector? Okay, or any whatever, whatever sector you want to talk about that do what we do in this sector. Who ain't heard of the friend zone? It ain't one. Okay, it ain't but one. Shit. That means, come on now. That's me. That's moi. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm slow rolling because I'm allowing people to come up in here. Y'all know I do. I like to engage with my community, with my audience. I like to engage. I like to call, everybody's names, highlight their names, this, that, and that. I love to do that, okay? So that is why I'm slow rolling like I am. Okay, but we're going to say this. Y'all know I'm also trying to get back in the algorithm too, right? So therefore, that's going to slow down with the people that get the notifications. Right. Even though I have as many subscribers that I have, that does not mean that I'm in the algorithm. That don't mean it. No. And that's why I tell y'all, it is a free. We all have to. We all gotta join hands, okay? Like boom, because baby, let me tell y'all right now, everybody ain't against the friend zone. It is some people that love to hear my commentary. I'm telling you, okay? But to those people, them people don't get notifications no more. They done told me they don't get notifications. And so the only thing that I can say is, okay, well, unsubscribe and subscribe back. That's the only thing that I can tell them. And then if you have the hype, you see a hype button on a video, hype the video up. Okay? Period. That's all I can say. Okay? That's the only help that I can give you guys right now, because that's the only way that you literally talking to YouTube. Okay? Now I do know, y'all, for this one right here, check this out. So y'all know the other day Arms, she uploaded a video to her fans. To her fans, saying, and I said, and this is me, y'all. This is just my opinion. But I think that the shit was whack. I do. I think it was whack.
Right, because you're not real.
I just think it was whack. Okay?
It's whack. To say you're real, you're not.
To me, it's what you're doing, and you're cussing out your fans. And if that's the stance that you want to take, okay. If you like it, I love it. Okay, boom. But there was some lies in there. And here we go again. Y'all know I did just make a video. Selective memory. Okay? The selective memory. The thumbnail is the disabled young man sitting in the wheelchair, and his mother was crying. Her head was down. That's the thumbnail. That video. It's the same thing. The selective memory, because when she was talking to her fans that watch her personally, didn't say a good damn thing about him, right? Didn't say nothing. And it's not, y'all, I got to give y'all the truth. I'm not
my opinion is not a bunch of, it's not like a marshmallow. It ain't no bunch of damn fluff. Hell no. I got to give y'all the truth. Okay? I mean, you selective on what you're saying. You know? Everybody and their mama know that them stamps hit. Girl, please. Everybody and their damn mama know that them damn stamps hit. Honey, I mean, y'all, bragging about groceries,
Right.
bragging about him that took her to the grocery store. Honey, come on here. Taking you to the grocery store, and then he get EBT? He get EBT? He get food stamps or something? I mean, because let's just be real, y'all. Come on, y'all. Everything done went up. Ain't nobody trying to spend no cash money in no grocery store on no food. Let's just be real, unless you just ain't got no choice. You don't know nobody. You know what I'm saying? What me personally, I talk from real life. Okay, that's another reason, y'all. I'm talking about. That's a big main reason why they can't stand my commentary. Okay, they can't stand my mentality. They can't stand when I get up on the podium. Woo! They cannot stand it, right? But you went that entire. I was like, huh? The whole
Video.
Upload. You yeah, bitches. Yeah. And I was like, y'all, I was appalled. I was damn appalled. Because for one, you're bragging about groceries. But you showing some damn child, honey, y'all. See everything I talk about. Boy, every time I open my mouth and I talk about something, I was literally pissed to talk about the sheep boots. Y'all the come on in. Like sheep wool. It's wool. Good at better. We ain't never seen them damn boots. And this is how I know she was lying about that. When she gonna make like showing them talk about, yeah, oh, and I went there and I found these. You was telling a damn lie because when you moved in there, boo-boo, when you moved in there, you didn't have nothing. You didn't have no clothes. Remember that? We've never seen them. Honey, girl, somebody gave them to her. Y'all, please, I'm just saying, somebody gave them to her. I mean, you saw the bottom of them was damn real.
Let me down, Hannah.
Comfortable. Girl, get the hell on. It just strikes me, you know, like what we all see. We all see the nose. The nose is damn, your skin peeling. We all see the white residue around your nose. Then you equal that with the fact that, boom, her background, she done been arrested I don't know how many times, okay? We all know that she is a former dope head, former fiend, okay? Former crack whore. I mean, I'm just saying, y'all. I mean, I'm not talking about her, but I'm comparing her with the things that you see and the things that come out of her mouth. Now, the things that you know for real, all you got to do is put it on the scale. What's going to tip the scale? The things that you know for real. Because the things that you know for real does not equal up. It does not. It does not equal up. The things that you know for real, it just don't coincide with what the hell she be sitting in that damn blue ass squickinator saying. All she be doing is damn lying. All she be doing is lying. That's it and that's all. Like, you know, just bragging about these groceries and stuff like, what? Fuck that, man. And then if he, honey, what? Me? Now let me just tell y'all. Because me, I'm going to just keep it real.
Groceries.
We all know he's a street ninja. Okay? Period, point blank. See, that's another thing. I'm not finna sugarcoat that. Hell no, I'm not finna do it.
Sherry talking about
formal. He's the street ninja. We all know from her past uploads. She put it out there. Honey, he out there selling, okay? Or is it milk? Or is it life insurance? Huh? What are you out there doing? I'm just saying, according to her uploads, y'all, well, it's on the channel that YouTube took, you know, she was in the car one day. Boy, he was making all these stars. I said, oh, they bold. Woo! Who do content like that? They keep pulling up at these different houses and ain't staying in there for damn 2 damn minutes. What the? Man, what y'all got going on? I'm just saying, YouTube, y'all going for anything. I'm just saying, y'all going for anything, and a lot of stuff is going over y'all's head. You know, it's just like, she's sitting there, what was it, yesterday? I seen, hey, y'all hear me grinding. Ooh, yeah, I'm rolling. Good morning, Alice. I might as well say, yeah, I'm smoking and take a rock and put it on there. And then go ahead, bend me upside. You might as well do that. I mean, I'm just saying, a lot of things that people do, sometimes get what I'm saying? Then they don't praise it. Who the hell gonna praise you, a content creator, a whole influencer, got a whole targeted audience of women, and you tell them talking about I'm rolling up. Oh, I can't show y'all. Allison says, down to you. Thank you, boo. And then gonna bend down to lick the blunt. Get up out of here. Get up out of here. That is why. That is why a lot of people, I don't care what none of y'all naysayers think, okay? That's why a lot of people be like, yeah, they sure do. YouTube need to take this one too. They need to take this one. They need to take the damn backup channel. They need to flush them bitches. They need to pick both of them up. That's right. Take it to the nearest wood chipper.
Wait on
the nearest incinerator, okay? Like, period. And let it, what Usher say? Let it burn. Burn. Let it burn. That's right. I'm to a whole confessional. I'm just saying, but that's, you can't blame people for saying it, right? You can't. So she said that Mr. Trump, which is Rex, yeah, honey, y'all already know. Here it come. Here it come, because what she said that he shows me the love. And then it's not all about what between my legs. Y'all see how quiet I got? I said, wait a minute. Wait, let me hear this shit again. And rewind it. And then it shows me the love. And he shows me that it ain't all about what's between my legs. No, ma'am. It's not all about what's between your legs. It's all about your lips. But all about how you make them feel when you get down on the knees, okay? Same shit that you be bragging about. Y'all can't report me for talking about it. It's her upload. That's y'all right. Go ahead. I'm just saying. You can't report me for talking about what she done already uploaded. Remember her head game. Yeah, I got a comment, honey. One of her supporters. Say, yeah, he gonna come running back. Your head game must be good. I said, damn, boy, honey, they are bold. Woo! She's bold, and they are bold right behind her. But really and truly, when she say genuine supporters, baby, them is not your supporters. I promise you. Them is not your supporter. A supporter do not talk like that, boo. A supporter do not say, honey. They don't say the things that them people over there be saying. No, ain't no damn hell no. Ain't no damn support in that. No kind of way. Them people can't stand up. They can't stand us. I know I hurt y'all. Know you don't. There's the difference already. Y'all know. We had a live about that. Where it's a difference, baby, when you hurt somebody and they just can't stand the sight of you. Okay? I'm just saying, it's a total big difference. That's and right. I broke it down, y'all. That's right. But this is the thing. Okay? Now we talking about a head guy. So he shows you. Can you tell us how he show you? How about that? Can you show us how he showed you? How about that? Now, we got to add that question to the list of questions that we already got. And then y'all like, well, damn, break it down, girl. Go on and break. What you talk about? What I'm talking about is hell. Didn't Thanksgiving just pass, girl? Well, where was he? He ain't even come and get the doggone plate she made him. Yeah, he was over there with the baby mama now. I'm just saying. Now, where he eat at Thanksgiving? Whew. I'm just saying. And that's your man. Last year Thanksgiving came. Girl, you wasn't around then. Well, last year Thanksgiving came, and honey, he was MIA then too. Yeah, he was. Okay. Oh, what happened before Thanksgiving? What happened before Thanksgiving? Was it Halloween? She spoke on it, but it didn't even happen. It didn't even happen after Thanksgiving. Now we talking about last. Hold up. Y'all, I know. I'm like, But see, when it was Halloween, when I say she spoke on it, y'all remember she said, yeah. And see, I can see me and baby now, putting on our clothes, getting fly. Yeah, getting fly. And, Halloween. You don't just put on no outfit for Halloween, get fly. You get fly every day. Okay, if you showing off your doggone bae. If your bae showing you off, you get fly every day. Halloween? No, y'all get a costume. Y'all get a costume, and then boom. Since you got this big platform, you come and show your genuine supporters what y'all dressed up as. Okay? We got to rock the boat with this chick. We got to literally hold her hand, but she the legend and the guru. Y'all, let's jump back into it, honey, because Sean, no. Shit, y'all. Hold up. We talking about last year. Okay? After Thanksgiving last year. Christmas. Nothing. Honey, like y'all don't know, child, honey, bye. Girl, if you was there, ooh, girl, if you was there,
Did
honey,
you
she had a
remember?
whole meltdown. Oh, you dirty motherfucker. Ooh, she had a whole meltdown, yeah. Honey, when he came walking in on Christmas Day. Honey, he was talked down. Had on all new stuff. The coat was new, the hat was new, yeah. You know them Jordans that she had bought, they wasn't new, but they was on his feet. Yeah, honey. And she was sitting there in a damn, looked like the Bernstein Burns mama in a gown. I said, oh my God, what the fuck?
Yep.
But let you tell it, his name is Rex. Now, when you got somebody.
Hold up. That ain't all. Okay? Now, y'all know I was eating Chinese food and stuff, honey. It was good. Ooh, it was good. But that ain't all, y'all. Listen. See, when he did come waltzing in there last year, December 25th, and he had been gone for 4 days, and she had had a meltdown on live. And she, yeah, you dirty motherfucker. Yeah, you motherfucker. She was literally crashing out. She was talking to the phone, but she was talking to him. Okay? She knew that he would see that. And so when he did come on Christmas Day, he had on all new stuff. And I said, y'all, she didn't say anything. She just sat there and was smiling. And I said, wait a minute. Y'all, this is the chick that says, I pops off. I don't take no shit. And I'm this and I'm that. And you know what I'm saying? And Rex is so, he is smitten over her. And that's my booty, booty, booty. I said, y'all know what happened? He came through, y'all. At this time, people would, I think it was the cousin or somebody, they would all make comments and they were saying how when he be over there chilling with them and having fun and drinking and stuff, she used to stalk him and send, like blow his phone up and send message after messages saying this, that, and the third. Whoop de whoop de woo, right? So I put two and two together and made it make sense. Being the fact that she didn't go off when he did walk through the door, and he was tied down, all she did was smile. I said, that right there lets me know, y'all, that he has been back over there. He came and he picked up his Christmas gift. That's probably what the bitch said. Oh, you can come over here since you won't come. But you can come at least to pick up your gifts. That's what got him over there. He went, he picked up his stuff, his new stuff. And that is why he left. Oh, I'll be back. And he didn't come back until Christmas Day. He didn't go, or he could have came that morning and got his stuff. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But he came back that evening. But when he did come back with this the stuff on, she was just smiling, making like it was his first time in 4 days. If that was my man first time in 4 days being home and he come up in there and it's Christmas and you talk down like that, oh, that's an argument. Off rip, off gate. That's an argument. Hell fucking alive. Man, damn some live right now. Okay, I'm gonna holler at them when I get through with you. Okay, now where the hell you been? Straight up. And so in my life, I was saying, like, what's the difference? How is she different than any other woman? I'm not understanding it. I thought that she pops off and, you know what I'm saying? I'm not understanding it. And I said in that live, I was like, y'all, that's what makes her a sugar mama. She's taking all this bullshit from him. She having meltdowns online. She having crash outs. She's literally giving him her money and stuff. She's buying his D. You know what I'm saying? Like, boom, she sat there on the line and was like, he don't got to do nothing. I mean, women, real women, they don't do that, boo. Real women, oh yeah, well, I go 50-50 with you. Yeah. Some women, 80-20, some 70-30, whatever. Whatever the percentage is, we committed, we in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? But it's not that way with him. It seems like it's 100-0. Because clearly, he's never, ever, ever, in all caps, bought her a gift. And that is not a lie. That is not an exaggeration. That is not me fabricating anything. And I know some of y'all nutty buddies and some of y'all hating ass, sour puss, face ass, damn other content creators that don't fuck with the brass. Y'all know it's true too. He has never bought her anything. Ever. Okay? Especially you, Tate. I know you can't stand it. But it is what it is, boo. That's just like on this grand showing of that new place. He's supposed to be sitting right there with you. Now that's when you talk shit. Nah, the same shit that he was talking when He was talking to the baby mama on that couch, from the squatter pad slash condo, what she called it. And every time I hear her say it, I say, I wish she stopped saying that's a damn condo. Okay, it might be a condo, but it was a condo that that her, him, whatever, are squatting in. It's a condo that you do not have rights to be in. It's a condo that you're not supposed to be in. It is a squatter pad. Okay? Say condo with pride when you're paying bills. You get a receipt for your rent. Say it then. But please stop that condo shit. Stop, 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 stop. And so, like I said, y'all, we done literally, in this live, we done put two and two together. Homegirl over there squatting again. That's all it is, even with the new place. That's why timestamp at the, oh, I forgot the timestamp, but at the right at the beginning, not the beginning, but close to the beginning. Boom. That's why she was laughing. That's why she was laughing. You know, the whole you bought it out, but baby, you just solidified what I've been telling everybody. You know, and being that yeah, I'm gonna show y'all, but I'm gonna show y'all bitches. I'm gonna show y'all because what I can do, I can pay the deposit, first month's rent, this, that, and the third. Baby, when Brazzy went live today, December 27th, boo boo, I literally showed everybody where you was squatting again, and you know I did. Just by your presentation, just by your upload. Go back and listen to it, and you'll find out. If anybody catch the replay, y'all will most definitely find out, okay? So what I want y'all to do, share this out, okay? To show your support. Share it. Share it out. I don't know. Do y'all have the ability? I think y'all might do have the ability to do that. Yeah, that is sad, Sherry. It's sad, but it is the truth. You know, if you was in here, if you was not, catch the replay, you will see, you know, even the lights, the body language, the fact that Rex wasn't there, the one box, the conversation, the way she was acting, the facial expressions, everything told the story. Everything literally told the story. My mouth told the story on how it went down, but she filled in all the gaps. She gave you guys visuals on why Brazzy be knowing what the fuck she talking about. Oh yeah, Brazzy be on. You know, for so long, y'all, people was literally saying like, dog, Brez, you be on point. You be on point. You be on point. And that's why I tell you guys now, no, I might not be getting the views and stuff. But that came because my channel took a hit because of the 4 false strikes. Like, bitches had to put in false strikes against my channel, y'all. It's almost equivalent to somebody jumping you. They cannot scrap with you head up, so they got to sneak dish you. They got to sneak somebody else jump in it when you got the best of the fight, or you know, well, it's equivalent to that. Period, point blank. They could not take me as much shit as I popped, you know, and I talked about me getting on the mic, emceeing the mic, controlling the room. They couldn't take the shit that I popped, you know what I'm saying? Then I'm sending challenges out there, and I'm like, shit, go live. By yourself, nobody on the panel, then boom, you get your mic, I'm gonna get mine, and we're gonna talk about one subject. Period, point blank. And we're gonna see who wins that debate. We're gonna see. You know what I'm saying? Like, boom. So, when all that shit talking I was doing, I made people like send fake cease and desists, then another fake cease and desist, then another strike. After the 4 strikes, y'all came back, got another strike. You know what I'm saying? Like, these people are trying any kind of way to get me up out of here. But it's only because I am the head honcho. I'm the heavy hitter, the HNIC. Wait a minute. The HBIC. Yeah, that part. That. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I do say, you know, thank you. You know what I'm saying? You know, hey, thank you. Because I already know that's how they felt. You know, to do all that, you got to feel some type of way. So however you feel about me, about my commentary, thank you. Because, you know, if I didn't have, you know what I'm saying, people like, dog, you know, doing stuff to really take me down, and they ain't win, Brez, you ain't really doing nothing. You really ain't doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? But I do. I do. You know, I shut them down in too many ways. Now I got them quiet. It's so damn quiet you can hear a mouthpiece on the cotton ball. So I already know. Y'all know too. It's just like on my community wall when it came down to, you know what I'm saying? Of course, the subscribers, my numbers is up there. You know what I'm saying? These channels been out here for 11, 12 years. Ain't never, ever, ain't even got half. I got approximately 5,000 subscribers in 28 days. Hey, Landon, welcome to the friend zone. These channels that's been out there 11, 12 years, they ain't even got approximately 2,500 in 60 days. What? And I did that because I thought outside the box. The bitch I'm talking about, now let me get at her mans in them. And I did that. Let me get at her mans in them. And I did that. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, hey, that's what you do. You coming out here. You coming out here. Boom. I didn't have to jump on the bandwagon. I created the bandwagon. I created it. You know what I'm saying? Period, point blank. That's why I can say, okay, yeah. Y'all know how Layla Ali, she come walking out and she got that belt. Bam. That's what I did this here commentary. What I do. Period. I don't care about no views or any of that. This here commentary, this here comes, I'm claiming it. It's mine. I'm claiming it. They had our opportunities too. You know what I'm saying? Nobody ever said it, so hell, it was just land. It's in the lost and found. Let me claim it. I'm going to say it's mine. So that's what I did. Why y'all mad? I'm like Michelle Obama. Why you mad? I'm just saying. Don't get mad. That's what I did. You know what I'm saying? But it was like that, y'all. Let me y'all know I'm long winded. Let me turn this back on. Let's jump back into this. Cause baby.
With the nickname rats attached. I'm just saying. What that mean? Mm-hmm. What that mean, y'all? When you have somebody all in the camera showing that fake rolling. I'm just saying. What that mean when you have a ninja and he all in the camera? From New York jewelers up in the mall. What? Okay. Oh yeah, rats keep it gangster. I keep it all the way real. Y'all better know. I'm just saying. So when we literally know the truth and we compare the truth with, hey, okay, so now we right back into the holidays. So you mean to tell me all that arms? Like, yeah, and nay. Can you go live and answer that question? No. Like it ain't gonna be no other question answered. Oh, we'll get to that in a minute. Hold up, y'all. So, this last year, it's Thanksgiving, Christmas time. She didn't get nothing. Look at him now. And he walked back in. I said, man, she got to be the goofiest cornball. Man, cornmeal. Man, she got to be. Ain't no way in the world that I'm going to be 50-something years old, and that's what I'm going to be repping for my targeted audience. Ain't no way, boo. Ain't no way. Okay? Period, point blank. I ain't no way that I am going to let them put me on the chopping block like they do. Let them take all my lies and chop them up and expose them to the world. There is no...
And all you can say is, oh, they hating on me. Hating on what then? What? I mean, you definitely can't say people hating on the new house. You can't say that because you've been saying hating on you, for years. You've been saying that for years. But for years, we've been asking the same question. Hating on what? Hating on all the personalities? Is it hating on the elder abuse? Is it hating on the pedophilia? Love? Is it hating on the love-hate relationship that you and Mama D got? Is it what? Mama D, Queen D, whatever you want to call the lady. You know what I'm saying? So hating on what? Is it hating on the background report? Is it hating on, let's see, oh, that rusty van? You know what I'm saying? The rusty van. Like what? Definitely not the woman that made you. Okay. Period. Now that's what you call hate. You see that? That's what you call hate right there. That's what you call hate. Like for real. And I mean for real, for real. And when a person, all caps, that's like hate. Because that person could have kept scrolling. Could have kept scrolling. But it's not like me and that person done. I've never seen that person name before. That person, you know what I'm saying? We never had words back and forth before. I don't have to lie about anything or stepped on that person. Maybe I don't know if my commentary do step on their toes or not because I don't know anything about them. But when it comes to Sasquatch, okay, Sasquatch might say, hate, but it wouldn't make sense because everything that Sasquatch hears about her is true. Everything that she puts up is true. So you cannot say that that's hate. You can only say that somebody is a hater, okay, when they're lying on you or they're making something up, or they trying to spit on your name or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, that's the only time for me. That's what a hater is. And usually that one right there that I just hid, that one, now that's what you call hate. Now, if you didn't have people that do that, if you didn't have them, you ain't doing nothing. You're not doing nothing. But for Tater Tot to have haters, but she calls hate because it sounds good coming off her tongue. No, she has people that just don't like her, don't like her actions, don't like things that she say, things that she stand on, don't like her behavior, don't like nothing about her. You know what I'm saying? It's just that. Those people aren't hating on her. They just don't like her. It's a big difference in the two. Period, point blank, y'all. Okay? Let's jump back into this.
I say, oh, I'm this and I'm that. And yeah, I tell y'all, honey, I know Beth to be up there. Oh, look, babe, look, babe. Honey, I know Darius be listening to, and honey, I can hear Darius now. And I know that's right, yup, yeah. Talking about my mama this and my mama this. What? I got a good child, honey, y'all. Honey, if you could be a fly on the wall, yeah. Don't y'all think for 1 minute, honey, Bethany, she doggone, she's human just like us. Don't y'all think all that shit that she said about her, all that stuff that she said about her husband, all them accusations she put out there. Oh yeah, it came back to bite her tail in the eye, okay. Shout out to Bethany. Shout out to the guys. Hold on. Now that was the holidays last year, but right before the holidays, and her birthday in September. Ain't her birthday in September? Well, I'll be down. Bradley, my friend. Ain't her birthday in September, y'all? I'm just saying. Let's talk about it, baby. This commentary right here. What happened September last year? Girl, honey, I know you can't stop what you're doing. I know. I know some of y'all over there shuffling through them papers and can't do your work and stuff for me. I'm just saying, honey, you remember last year for her birthday, what? She was sitting at one of them weird uncles bar. They took a shot. Yeah, took a shot looking like a fool. Because he was MIA. I'm talking about for 2 months. She talked about I'ma get an A. All you heard was trying to do, girl, please. Honey, you got to be like that. You're not like that. You have to be that. You got to be like that, okay? Trying to, she say everybody else copy y'all. But I'm about to put y'all up on game right quick and tell y'all a little bit of truth, right? So last year, when it was her birthday, before her birthday came, it was about 2 months. She tried to keep everybody in anticipation. So literally, she did the copycat game. She's a big copycat. She's a big, almost 60-year-old copycat. She literally tried to do what I did, okay, with her ex. Yeah, I had people in big anticipation for 3 months. And in those 3 months, how many? Approximately 5,000 subscribers. What? And I put that on everything that I love, waiting on that interview with her ex. And so therefore, she called herself gonna do what she had seen brands over here do. Period. Okay? And try to put everybody in anticipation of a necklace. A damn necklace. Girl. Girl, that's as far as you can think. Yeah, you said you a guru and a legend. That's as far as you can think, boo. Gotta think big, boo. Y'all. And so, her birthday, it came. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Not a rose petal. Not a damn dandelion thing you blow. What, a 4-leaf clover. She didn't get that. She didn't get a sock. Not a pair of socks. She didn't get one. Not the left one or the right one. She didn't get nothing for her birthday. In fact, hell, the heifer was on the damn city bus, y'all. She was on the city bus. She didn't have a car. But he got shit on the city bus. But that exploited her, told all her business. Okay, all the bedroom business and everything. The same one that slutted her out. Oh my God, he put her out there. I said, damn. She didn't even see the big picture. And that's why, y'all, that's why what y'all see on the thumbnail, that's why it coincides with what we're talking about. See, it ain't no lies. See, everything that y'all see, what that thumbnail say, that ain't love, sis. That ain't love. So you can take last year, you can literally put it together with what's going on just 1 year later. It's the holidays, the birthday just passed, Thanksgiving just passed, now we're going into Christmas. I'm just saying, y'all. So boom, when you have a relationship, now that was 12 months ago, okay? That was 12 months ago, a whole year ago. They had just got together. That very first Christmas and very first birthday that, come about right when you get with somebody, that's like equivalent to the honeymoon stage. You should still be getting butterflies and those stuff. But honey, even if you went there, baby, you missed the tree. Cause I tried to tell you, that lock commentary that I got over there. Oh yeah, y'all, I had to I had to private over almost 900. No, shitting me. It was like it was over 900 videos. Yeah, I had to private them. And I have been periodically unlocking some of them. Okay, y'all can catch it on my community wall. I've been showing y'all for like what child what the numbers was right there. Okay, the numbers was right there, and so that's why we've been telling we got the plot. We gotta get out of here. Because everybody know it ain't. I mean, it ain't no secret. Everybody know if you knock the king or the queen down, you ain't got to worry about the rest of the players. Okay, you ain't got to worry about them peons. Period. Okay, period. Point blank. You know how it's light work. Okay, but I'm a heavy hitter, and they know that. Okay, and they know that. That's why I pushed them to do what they did. Okay, period. Point blank. But y'all, let me tell y'all. So she did. That was a year ago. Here we are, right back, 12 months later. Damn. He went nowhere around Thanksgiving. Damn. They didn't do nothing for Halloween, for her birthday. Okay? Now we missed the hit Christmas. OMG. Y'all know the necklace, he paid half. Who paid half? She didn't say who. So we know it wasn't Mr. Trump. We know it wasn't Mr. Trump. Honey, the way she bragged, what? We know it wasn't him. Okay? That's how I know it wasn't nothing but a damn lie. It was made up. Okay? Pure point blank. Honey, I don't care. I don't care. No, I wasn't there. And yes, I said, honey, I wouldn't put it past her, honey, that she didn't get that damn cross out of Walmart somewhere. Okay? Out of damn roses somewhere. And then come making like, here, my opinion. Okay? Y'all are viewers. Okay? Y'all don't know what that damn thing. What? Girl, what is that? Platinum? What's that you wearing? I mean, who knows? Who is to say, y'all? Who is to say that it didn't come from Walmart or Target somewhere? Who is to say that? Girl, ain't nobody checking for you. Biggest lies people done caught, all them lies people done caught you in. Ain't nobody checking for nothing that you say. Now, we getting back to this Christmas business. We at Christmas time. Everybody's gonna be watching. Last year, 12 sweet little months ago, they just got together. Honey, I'm talking about, that's when it still should have been, you hearing bells and whistles. Not the same bells and whistles you hear after you get high. No, I'm talking about your stomach got butterflies in them. Yeah, honey. When he pulled up, y'all know y'all been in new relationships. Okay, y'all know how I feel, y'all ladies out there. Okay, men too. Okay, boom. Charlie wasn't none of that. He came with baggage. He came with stress. What? She went along with it. And I literally did a live and told y'all why. I said, honey, wait, nothing where he the doggone laid pipe and had her crawling the walls. Big as she is, had her crawling the walls. And I let y'all know in that live, not only, baby, because I knew y'all know she was up in there listening. I said, not only did he F you, but he F'd your mind too. He messed you up. Okay, period. And that's why she has been showcasing and showing everybody, all of my genuine supporters, my viewers, the people that watch, all the departments in YouTube, boom. she has been showing and showcasing all of the Sugar Honey Iced Tea that he done took her through. She has took her through a whole bunch of stuff with the baby mama. She done wrote, in my opinion, I think she wrote on her own recognizances, okay? And sitting out there in the cold. Sitting out there in the cold while he up there inside the baby mama house. Come on, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But yet, she talk about, people is drones and, cable trucks and work trucks looking at her. He knows that she's cuckoo. He knows that she's gone. And that's why I have made a video. And that video was directed at Rex. No, I don't know him personally. But I was letting him know, baby, you do know that you using her like that. It's gonna come back on you. You do know that she is vulnerable. One, we all know that she popping meds. We all know that she had two diagnoses. One being schizophrenia. We have talked about it over here. The symptoms of schizophrenia, what happened when you have schiz, what the hell it'll make you do. We have talked about that. And the other diagnoses that she has is bipolar. Now, we have talked about that too, and the symptoms thereof. We also have talked about the effects. Okay, so a lot of y'all in here, some of y'all might catch the replay. Y'all work for the government. Some of y'all work for y'all's local government.
Good morning, James.
No different. Okay, I already know.
James Howard in the house. James said, good morning. Hello, my gorgeous friend. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you so much, handsome. Thank you for joining the live. Thank you, James. Y'all listen up. Hold up. Now I know right here, we kind of jumped a little bit. We kind of jumped. Y'all know sometimes Breds be talking a little fast and stuff, right? And so we kind of comparing the facts of last year, 12 months ago, to now. Okay? I mean, we're talking about on this live that y'all are hearing. We're talking about when they got together. Christmas came, first holiday. Birthday came, first birthday. Valentine's came. If you was there, you remember she didn't get anything on any of those important days. You know, she says she a woman, but for any woman, for y'all, some of y'all women, y'all know you got a new boo. Y'all feeling each other. He texts you good morning, beautiful, whatever. Send you some roses, virtual roses, whatever. Y'all know how the men do, honey, especially when they feeling you. Okay, you're feeling them back. You smile when their contact photo comes up on your phone. You at work, but he just texts you and tell you that, boom, he was thinking about you, and it makes your day go by better. Nobody's seen that. All you heard was a bunch of doggone lies. And if you was around during that time, you seen you heard her telling lies one day. It was an emotional roller coaster. Okay, let me just say it like that. One day, she happy. I talked about it. One day she happy. He done came over there and done broke off. Just swept the pantry out, the cobwebs, and knocked them down with a broom. Okay? Point blank period. Told her a whole bunch of sweet nothings. Then the next day, dang, she backed down. She had a -3 again. Oh my God. Oh, now he's this my boy. He this, he that. Then it's, she riding over there to the baby mama house. Her head on swivel looking like an ostrich. Then the next day, they back cool again. We seen it. Then in between, we might have seen this man and that man. Here come 3 dreads around the 21st. He take her to Walmart. Okay, he get that little $30, $40 worth of gas money. Ain't nobody crazy, girl. Ain't nobody crazy. Being used all around the board. And yes, I did dedicate an entire life to Rex and tell him, you're going to get exactly what you are putting out. If it is your intent to use her because you know she is cray-cray, okay? You know that she is volatile. You know that she is toxic. You know you're going to get yours. Every dog has his day. And I let him know that, okay? It was from then to now, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. The only thing different, y'all, I don't know if any of you guys was in here on this particular live during the time that the breakup happened. And he didn't run after her, wasn't no text, he didn't text her, didn't call, because I let y'all know. I said, honey, we would have been heard that. No. So then when she came through, I wrote a 4-page girl. I said, honey, look at this. What you doing putting a letter in a bando mailbox? Girl, if you don't go somewhere and sit down. And then he appeared.
I said, and now y'all, he done told her, we're not doing all of that. The kids come first, this, that, and third. Y'all, this stuff, she heard from him that you guys are not hearing on live. What y'all hearing, okay? What y'all hearing is that, oh yeah, we made for each other. He loves me. Girl, when a man or a woman is made for you, you're gonna know that. You're gonna know that. The little things, honey, the small things is what matter, boo. That's what matters. Y'all, we seen she's still hitting up the dating sites. She's still going to strange men houses. Okay, we done seen all of that. Y'all, you done seen her. There was now you're messing with people nephews, people young, these young boys taking thumbnails with a head down there by some little boys growing. I said, well, look at them. Yeah, you almost 60 years old, popping Geritol completes. Okay, limping around. Okay, need some crutches. Need that cane. No, not crutches. Need that cane that she walking on. I had to tell y'all, she is walking on a cane. This heifer that got last year at Ray Nett's house, she got a whole shot in her knee, a cortisol shot. So, girl, what is you, some old woman? What is you messing with people's shirting for? Why you messing with these little boys? And then she'll come on live. Y'all mature looking bees, y'all check. Say what? So what? And then I come through and I let y'all, cause y'all know y'all gonna get the trill over here. It ain't nothing where she giving them re-up money. She greasing them palms, giving them money to put in their pocket, buying shoes, games, all kind of stuff that y'all not seeing, period. Y'all not seeing this, okay? Here go the truth. Y'all continue listening. Diagnoses, baby. You are eligible for a monthly check from the government, okay? Period, point blank. And so we broke it down. And in that video that I was telling y'all about, that live stream that I did, and I literally, I did it to him. I dedicated it to Rex because I wanted him to know it's not worth it, okay? Because what you put out, you're going to get back. What you put out in this universe, you're going to get back. Sometimes you can get it back 10 times over, okay? Sometimes you can get it back 10 times over. And so I let him know that. And after that, yes, there was the great. He tried to walk away. And then after he tried to walk away, that is when she called the Uber and made like he had gave her some big ass, some disease, okay? Tried to, and she do that. He's not the first one, and I am pretty sure he's not going to be the last, but she tries to, do like a smear campaign. She'll try to do that and to hurt, whatever he got going on. And at that time, it was so deep. Everybody knew. She even said it. You know what I'm saying? She knew that she wasn't the only one. She knew she wasn't the main. She knew that he wasn't the only one that she was having relations with. But this is how it came back to hit y'all. Because y'all knew. Y'all knew. Here I come. Y'all already know. She know it too. She know when I come, honey, I'm coming with straight facts. And I said, baby, you might be bragging on that. Say he gave you a disease. And so that you want everybody to look at him with the side eye. What you're really doing is trying to mess up anything he might got going on with them girls that you know he's messing with, because you done told us. You know he's messing with. But here's where it gets real, y'all. Check this. This is what I told him. I said, baby, that is what you get. See, and watch it gonna come back. It's gonna come back. You trying to form a smear campaign and defame his character like that, but really and truly, whatever's going on with you, you exposed yourself to it. Because remember, you let him come live with you in the attic. Remember that? Remember how you made the upload when you was bragging and y'all bitches and y'all, we got a rubber. He don't like rubbers. She was bragging, y'all. She was making it to everybody. Promoting. Like it was okay. She was telling y'all, like, this is the way that you are supposed to live. And I did. I came out. I said, no, the hell, it's not y'all. Don't y'all listen to that bullshit. Now, I know if there's some young women up in here, you keep making these niggas wrap it up. No. Don't listen to that fucking bullshit, okay? Because she's a whole question mark. Y'all, that's locked now, okay? But I literally, honey, what? That live, I ran it down, okay? This woman done been arrested for prostitution. She done had so many doggone pieces up in her child. That ain't nothing to how many bodies you might got. So don't listen to her. We're talking about somebody who knows it's a rap for her. We're talking about so how you gonna take advice from somebody, right, who done been locked up for prostitution, who literally was lay with a stranger for 40, okay, who literally went so many times, y'all. So many times she was down there in Florida, and I did. I was like, well, wow, look, y'all, look at them. Yeah, so many times people walking up, oh, what's up? You know, shit, yeah, y'all know what I'm finna do. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, promoting it, making it seem like it's okay, but literally talking code words, and that's another thing at YouTube. Y'all need to look at that too, because people like this individual that I'm talking about. They talking code. They're looking at damn blunt and shit. Yeah, y'all see I'm grinding. And then people damn telling me, they, yeah, she pop pills. I mean, come on now. Then it nose peeling and no. So y'all need to, do them guidelines. Redo them guidelines. Add something in there because they cold talk and all that. Use the what if clause that some of these lawyers out here using. Yeah. What if? What if this would happen? What if that would happen? Use that YouTube. I'm just saying, okay? So anyway, y'all, I literally had told her, girl, stop, Miss, I'm a guru, and I'm gonna let y'all notice y'all don't hear that. Y'all notice y'all don't hear that. What? Say woohoo now? Stop by. Showstopper. Girl, bye. You ain't no showstopper. Hey, Katrina. Katrina said, hey, Brad, and chat, happy Wednesday. Same to you, Katrina. Same to you. Same to you, Katrina, and welcome in, girl. Yeah, y'all, so if you was around during that time, then you already know, like, you already know everything. You really do. You already know everything that happened, okay? Now, for me, y'all, I'm talking about this, what was it? Fans and watch me or some old mess she said. Oh, for real, that's how you gonna talk to the people that watch it. Y'all, I done talked about this several times. How she cursed the supporters out. But you talking about stuff that you really shouldn't even really talk about. That's how I know ain't shit going on. Ain't no motion over there. She ain't got nothing going on. Okay? You come on now. You showing that broke ninja. Come on now. That is not having motion. I'd rather not show no ninja. Period. Okay? At all. That's why I told y'all. I was like, y'all notice the roller gun. That roller gun turned. That's what the hell it is. I'm telling y'all. That roller gun turned. So he ain't wearing the roller. Okay? Better go on down there to that store and get you another one. And come back making like it's real and it was the same. Child, you can't pull no wool over my head. No. So, I'm telling y'all about this. Okay? This fans. Bragging about some groceries. Huh? That's not content, baby. That ain't content groceries. Girl, I got gonna put it up. Yeah, I literally put it up. Remember the trap? You said the trap went bad in the refrigerator. I said, what the fuck is a card? I maxed my card. What? Brett put down her research. Okay. Y'all know I put it down. I said, let me see what kind of EBT cards they got down here in Milwaukee. What? Okay. Y'all know how I do. And did that and found that. See, the loose lips sink ships all the time. Okay, I ain't gotta do is listen. That's why I told y'all, honey. And then y'all, let me throw this in there. Then when I did find out how the EBT cards look in Milwaukee, y'all know I found that out. I found that out. And I showed that. Do y'all know that she came back and she was like, yeah, talking about her caseworker. See, that's what I mean when I say loose lips sink ships. If I do a live and I'm talking about an EBT card, you telling people that it's racks, that's paying for this and paying for that, then you go live and you literally expose yourself. You expose the truth, okay? It's opinionistic about the food stamps, right? You didn't say food stamps. You said you just maxed the card. Now, I took it upon myself, my opinion. In my opinion, I thought it was an EBT card, so I looked it up. Then here you come. She go back live and she start talking about caseworker. Boom. Girl, you just fell right in the palm of my hand. Period. I mean, a whole lot was exposed. You know what I'm saying? So when she, yeah, I know what I be doing. Yeah, we know too. You be doing a whole bunch of deflecting and lying. Whole bunch of deflecting and lying. That's just like all these videos that y'all are seeing each day. Each day. You're seeing all these videos. But why is it not? Why, if you can address some food stamps, you can address things that don't matter, why are you not addressing the questions that we keep asking? Why do you keep deflecting and being hush-hush about them questions? Don't nobody want to see no doggone mama eat. Don't nobody care about no, oh, we celebrating mama birthday. Girl, don't nobody care about that. Tell us why mama didn't mess with Carl. That's got to be something. That was her kinfolk too. Tell us why mama ignored Carl. Why Raynette was hush hush. Why Kiki, what's that, her cousin? Why she was so quiet. Why none of them uncles didn't step up. Why nobody did not say a word about Carl. Why you ain't addressed the rumor? Why you didn't?
Damn, I almost forgot I was lying.
Sis, I need to tell you something. In private, or you want to tell me something here? Cause you already know. If it's private, hit me on my Gmail. If you don't want to disclose it in the chat. But Lamar said, "Oh my God, yes." So it's a lot of questions that people have, but those questions are swept under the rug. They are, we talked about the family secrets and stuff, y'all. We talked about that last week. Dark family secrets. Huh? Name Rooster Kills. You lying? A girl named Rissa on a live, not K word. Go ahead and retract that comment. Retract that comment and rephrase it. Yeah, don't use the K word. It's on a live in place of that word. But I'll look it up. But she was being bullied. We'll get into that in a minute. We'll definitely get into that. We'll definitely get into that. But like I said, Tinkerbell, go ahead and take that. Remove that. Yeah, but the comment before that one, baby. Take that comment. Remove that comment. You can leave your second one, but remove the first one. Yeah, a lot of that is going on. Okay.
Y'all make sure y'all sharing out the live.
It definitely is.
Thumbsing up the live if you haven't.
And I'll be watching. Yeah, I'll be watching. And so that's why I be telling y'all, no, I'm not going to, and to piggyback off of that comment, no, I'm not going to stop the messages that I deliver. Ain't no way. I'm not going to switch up my commentary. I never switched up my commentary. All them threats about strikes, this, that, and the third. Everybody else might have did, but I didn't. No ma'am. Because I knew I wasn't bullying nobody.
But it's clear as day.
And then when it went down, YouTube said I wasn't bullying nobody either.
They swear they ain't switching up, but it's clear as day.
Anybody that ever struck me, okay? From the first time to the 4 strikes, honey, what? People just wanted me gone because literally I was dropping facts, okay? I was dropping facts. I was dropping things that's too hot to handle, okay? It's too much for certain people, okay? For when? Lamar said, okay, for when?
I was in there watching.
What you talking about, Lamar? Because you know I ain't scared to answer. What you talking about? But that is sad. That is very sad. Why me? Because let me turn this around. Hopefully y'all can still hear it. mad at me because she didn't have friends.
Hey,
She paid to
guys,
have
nothing.
friends. She had mental problems.
Nothing. Same
Well,
life.
Tinkerbell, let me tell you this, sweetheart. Everybody over here, the fact that you show up, okay? The fact that you are a moderator that lets you know you now have friends. You now have a community, okay? You now have a community where you make a difference. You show up in here. You have a job to do. Look, I mean, who needs friends? Girl, don't nobody need no friends no more. Look at how we living. Look at the world we living in. Nobody give a dang on about no doggone friends.
I
What?
know that's right.
You better off without. Honey, bye.
And you can
She paid to have friends.
friends. Shit.
A lot of people do that. A lot of
Can't
people
trust them. You can barely
pay to
trust
have
family.
friends. Mm-mm. And they
I'm
don't
just saying.
they don't understand. You know, I guess
Uh-uh.
they lonely. They need, because everybody want to feel. Hang out with friends, watch. Oh, she paid. Ain't that something? Well, don't you do it. Don't you do it? Because now, honey, the ones who they call themselves your friend, you see what they out here doing. You see what they just did to that pretty girl. Honey, her friends, who she thought was her homegirls, honey, they doggone literally spent their money, and threw her a baby shower, and they jumped her. The baby passed. The baby passed, but them was her friends. Now, that was a blow. That was a devastating blow. I'm pretty sure, man, she had to heal through that. Then she had to grieve the loss of her child. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't like she was no 2 or 3 months. No, she was big, okay? She was big. She was ready to pop. So, and then another story, y'all. Um, I had told y'all about that. The girl that was in the Jeep with her friends. All of them was drinking. All of them was intoxicated. Okay? Glorilla. Twerking at the red light. Yeah, she got out and she was dancing. They was at the red light. She was dancing.
Yep.
Why? Her friend ran her over with the Jeep. Come on now. So you don't know what your quote unquote friends, you don't know who's jealous of you. You don't know what they talk about when you're not in the room behind your back.
That's right.
No, people be having low key jealousy, smiling all in your face. Okay? And now they crying because she really did it. Oh, and they thought she was doing it for attention. But she has mental problems and they will bully her. That's sad. That is sad. That's real sad.
They fake crying too.
But
if they was egging her on,
with this situation messed up her own friends. Yeah, that is messed up. Her own friends. You're right, Lamar. That is messed up. But that is why I say, if you do, you got children, you got to tell them, because now it's not like how it was. No, it ain't like how it was back in the day. Okay, it's not. Things just don't go down. Relationships is not the same. Even who you think is your friends, people that you work with. Okay, that's why I told y'all it's over there in the vault. Okay, a lot. What? That is, I'm telling y'all. That's why I popped my shit. What? You think I can? What? Honey, bye. They don't make them like me no more. Okay, I pat myself on the back. I'm cut from a different cloth. Okay, period, point blank. They do not make them. Hey, bro, said. Bro said, hold on. Hold up. Oh, thank you, Brim, for the floating heart, boo. Brim said, I'm fresh out the gates. Grandest of the... Rising, beloveds. Y'all in here getting free game. Y'all make sure y'all stab that like button in the book. Okay? That's how you do it, honey. That's how a moderator comes through. Okay?
when I walk
Website is
through,
back, fresh out the gates. You already know I know what you're talking about. You already know I know exactly what you're talking about, okay? Tinkerbell said, the internet is crazy and scary. The internet is crazy and scary, but not only that, baby. I've been good. I've been good, Brim. How you been? I hope you been good as well. Okay? I hope you been good too. I really do. You and yours. It's the holidays. Ain't it something, y'all? Christmas here. Like, honey, Christmas slow down. Dang. Halloween just left. That Christmas here already. Next week, people be shopping for their hats and stuff, going to church.
Yeah.
Okay? That's the next thing. Like, it's everything. It's nothing is the same, y'all. Nothing is the same. No, you can't trust people. Um, Bro said trying to stay out the way. To time to get in the way. Brim, okay. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But nothing, y'all. Um, Nothing is the same. I do. Because I like when Brim come through because Brim talk my language. We talk the same language, you know. Um, I'm a real person, and I can tell from his talk that he's a real person too. Okay? Now, like I was saying, y'all, nothing is the same. You can do not. At work, hey girl, how you doing? Hey,
Keep it
leave it at
moving.
that. You can't, I'm telling you, cannot tell your business to your bestie no more. Ain't no such a shit as bestie. Honey, your bestie will lay up with your significant other in your house.
In your bed.
Period. Y'all see the stuff right here on YouTube. Y'all see these videos?
Yeah.
Come on now. Pastors doing this and that. Pastors getting exposed. Pastors, I'm talking about stuff happening now that did not used to happen years ago. For real. Look at the grandmas and they children. The pastors. What? Child, honey. It's not the same. And that's why I like to reference that old vault over there. I periodically, I grab a video and dust that mug off. Blow it off. Because I already know. If you was not there, yes, y'all missed the treat. Yes, we was doggone keeping up with what's going on. Yes, we used Tater as our model.
Yes, it's real.
Guess what? Each and every last one, it was hitting for nothing but the truth.
Hit them all,
Every last
Brazzy.
one was hitting for nothing but the truth, y'all. And I didn't have nan moderator. Not one. What? My commentary, what? It stung. It stepped on toes. Like it had mugs uncomfortable. You hear me? It had mugs uncomfortable.
Switching
because
positions.
Y'all doing that. This is what we doing over here in the zone. And it couldn't take that. It couldn't take that. So we got to get that mug up out the way. Period. And that right there, it literally, wow, you ain't lying. Right, Lamar, it literally, facts, Grim said, it literally shows y'all every live stream, everything I drop, it literally shows what we're talking about now.
And it let me know.
What we're talking about now. Now, you really have to stay in your lane. You got to stay out of people's way. You can't flip nobody off no more. You know, we used to drive and stuff. You know, come on now. Who ain't flipped a bird? Who ain't now? Man, please.
Had a little road
you can't
rage.
do that no more. Honey, now you see a erratic driver and they're driving crazy, honey. Pump them brakes and let them go ahead.
Let them go ahead,
Pump
right?
them brakes and let them go ahead and then go on about your day. Okay? Wish them well, hope you make it safe. But the way you drive, you're going to wrap that dang car around a pole somewhere. That's what you're saying to yourself. But let them go head on. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Let me see.
Because most people don't wake
Who
up.
that say they in the
don't wake
bushes?
up with negativity on their mind. No, they don't wake up. Y'all know it's just like me.
Hey, Evelyn. Evelyn said I've been in the bushes since you came live.
I sure do.
Jump on out the clouds, girl.
It's negative to you. You want people to think that it's negative. Because guess why? Because I'm probably stepping on your toes. I'm making you feel the fuck uncomfortable because you one of them. Period. You're one of them.
One of them.
And that's why you're saying what you
How can you say they not like this?
That's why you're trying to get people to believe that it's negative. Nah. Come on now. What they say? Brez, you like popping your shit, don't you? Honey, I feel like Usher over here. How Usher? Yeah.
That's what he say.
Because I'm going to pop.
Because if you don't pop your shit, who going to pop your shit for you?
Who else going to pop it? Better pop your shit.
Nobody.
But what? You better pop it. All right, y'all. I'm just saying. Look at Lamar, somebody stop it. For real, for real. Y'all hold on.
Y'all hold up. Let me find something else for us right quick. Y'all, since we just shooting and shit, yeah, I want y'all to check something out. Cause I know it's some people, some new people in here, right? That probably was not around for this. Probably don't even know it exists. So I want y'all to take a listen to this. Um, and I will explain it to you if I feel the need in a moment.
And thank y'all
Listen.
for the hearts going on. Oh, I'm so petty right now. Whew, the excitement, y'all, is taking over. Seriously though, I dropped a video over on the Friend Zone Reloaded. Y'all, okay? So go over there and check that out after I end this live, okay? If you have not already. I really want to thank y'all, the ones that held on, okay, that was holding me down, all that good stuff, didn't give up, throw in the towel, wave the white flag, all of
Oh,
that,
Bethany
okay? I want
did
to
a
thank y'all.
taco
I really,
challenge
really do, and y'all know who y'all are, okay? Because I
three
talked to
days
y'all
ago.
literally throughout this entire process, okay? Throughout the entire thing. Now, I mean, some people, y'all, to be honest, some people, they jumped ship on me. Some people, they wasn't watching, they wasn't listening. I mean, they got caught up in all the lies that was being told. It was just something, you hear me? But I let them do what they do. I let them do what they do because the entire time I told y'all, I said, we ain't playing checkers no more. Mm-mm. We ain't playing Connect Four. No. Mm-mm. We ain't playing none of that. Oh, okay. Now it's time to play the game of life. And literally, that's what I did. When I let y'all know that my next move was going to be my best move, I wasn't playing. I was not playing. If I said it, okay, I can repeat it. I can say I said it. Okay, period, point blank. Y'all know I don't lie about anything. Now, this live, I do want to tell y'all, I do. I really want to tell y'all, okay, I am back. As y'all can see, I am back. I am back, honey. There was people out here talking about that's what she getting. Oh, honey, let me tell you, yeah, I'm going to go and strike too. I heard it. Go ahead. Try. Go right ahead. Because, honey, this is a big old world. Anybody can be named. That name, whatever you talking about, whatever name you might be talking about. So go ahead, give it your best. Give it your, I know that's right, Squeeze, honey, yeah. And so is Karma. Karma on like popcorn too. Okay? Karma on like popcorn too, honey. She done pulled up with a timer. She done pulled up with a whole popcorn machine. Yeah, a popcorn machine. Showed it condiments and all, honey. What you want? Extra butter? You want a little sprinkle of sugar?
Y'all
Karma
know
pulled
this
up
was
like
5 months ago.
that.
Y'all
Just
know
like
this was 5 months ago.
them chicks that was wearing the frontals. Y'all remember I told y'all about in the flats. Yeah. Pulled up like that, okay? See now let me just tell y'all, let me get down to the business, right? Okay, because this is not going to be like a extended live, okay? Right now, I don't have time. I don't have the time right now. But I do want to break some things down to y'all before I go. As you all know, I am excited to be back. I am very happy to be back. Yes, I am. I want to let y'all know that. I want to give y'all thanks for holding on. I want to give y'all thanks for literally rocking with me from day one. I want to say that. Okay, so let me say it loud
Okay,
and clear.
Tina.
Okay,
See you
for
later,
them in the
sweetie.
back that's still confused, for them in the back that's clapping, laughing, and doing all that. Ooh, they was literally praying on my demise. Ooh. Honey, they wanted YouTube to take me down so bad they could taste it. Oh, they could taste it. They could taste it. But literally, they say a whole lot about you. That you would sit on live on your platform and tell oh yeah, woo, look, yeah, I think I'm a strike. I think I'm gonna do this and that. But let me tell you something about that, y'all, before I move on. Honey, y'all, please go ahead on. You irrelevant. You irrelevant. Hi, Scorpio, my girl. I'm glad you back. Thank you, Scorpio. You my girl too. You know who I'm talking to, okay? But I'm gonna just say it like this. Like I told old girl, we wasn't going that far. We wasn't finna give you no round standing ovation and all that like it's Rihanna. We wasn't finna do all that, okay? We gave you a little round of applause. Let me give you another one. There you go. That's all you gonna get, okay? That's it. All right, because literally, Karma showed up and showed out. OMG. Karma showed up and showed out, y'all. So, like I said, okay, that over there is irrelevant. No, I ain't even speaking on that because that ain't nothing but an attention grab. That ain't nothing but I want to be irrelevant. I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that like everybody else and da-da-da-da-da. From day one, you've been irrelevant. You've been nothing. You, from day one.
And the bitch know who I'm talking about. Yeah.
But anyway, y'all.
That part. And it ain't Tater.
Let me just say this to y'all, right?
Hold on, y'all. Y'all still with me? Y'all want to know why Sasquatch mad? Why she really mad? Why she can't stand me? Why she put them false documents in, them false stripes, and sent them 2 fake cease and desist like she's a rich bitch? You's a broke bitch, hoe. You know you ain't rich, bitch. You squats, okay? You over there in somebody's house, bitch, and you a crackhead. You's an ex-smoker, hoe. You would never be able to contend with me, boo. Okay? This why she mad, y'all, because Bradley was thinking outside the box. Instead of me going for a doggone, literally, instead of me going for a snake, hoe, no, I'm gonna go for your mans in them. And did that, y'all. And he drove from Florida all the way to my city, picked me up, and we went and did 2 parts to the interview. Now checking when that hoe looked up, she saw me sitting in her man's car. Check this out, y'all. Here you go.
Y'all already know.
Okay. And we was lit. Okay.
Derek Smith, aka the Mystery Man, guys. Listen, y'all been waiting on this interview for a very long time.
Remind you, y'all, this is my first interview.
Y'all know I'm trying to do that. Let me put these fetishes on so I can see who all in here. Okay, Tasha, Juicy Jackie in the building. What's up, girl? Deanna, Mika, some of my favorite people honey all the time. Hey, how y'all doing?
Good, how are you?
All right. Some of my favorite people. Hey, y'all. Hey, Patricia.
What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? The moment we've been waiting for.
The moment, the day. Here we go, y'all. What's up?
It's going down.
It ain't but 19 people in here. Y'all want me to go ahead and put it on mute? Jackie, say hello, Mr. Man. Juicy Jackie speaking to you.
How you doing there, young lady? We're going to get the real deal going down right here now.
Cause y'all, we was so lit.
Right, that's why he put it on.
We only going to be on this camera.
Moving forward, I heard him, y'all. Just come on, so I gotta do what he say do. Hey, girl. Hey, Uno, play cousin. What's up? All right, friend. How you doing this evening? Y'all listen. I'm loud and ghetto in these people's establishment. Y'all know how we acting.
We know what we do. We paying for it.
So y'all, listen, y'all. I asked Derek if he wanted to go to the Olive Garden, y'all. The man knew about rape. He about cussed me out in the park. He about cussed me out.
Real. We ain't doing none of that. Ain't slaves.
Yeah, so we are at a 5-star restaurant. Y'all see, this is what I had. What was them? It was. Well, y'all saw the picture. Yeah, I had all types of stuff, appetizers and stuff. Hey, time's up. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's go. That's what Time's Up said. Now listen, y'all. What we are going to do. Y'all already know this is the interview. And as of now, we have 33 people that's inside this chat. Okay. Instead of me reading off the questions and the comments and things like that, we have an actual call-in number for you guys. Okay. So anybody that has any questions that they want to ask Derek, feel free to do that. We're going to, do this thing like we always do over here in the Friend Zone. Y'all already know. Be yourself. Ask the comments. Just keep it cute and keep it respectful. That's
Make
all
them numbers match, y'all. Make them numbers match. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's get them thumbs in there.
Y'all heard the man.
He wasn't even a moderator.
47 and 20. That ain't even looking
That
right.
ain't adding up. Come on.
Okay? So he need to be a moderator. Don't play with it. Yeah.
What's going on, y'all? Hope everybody having a good evening. I know I am.
Let me know, guys. For the ones that's in here, Teresa, how you doing, sweetheart? She says, hi, beautiful, and Mr. D.
Good afternoon, good evening.
Brian is in here. Hello, Kim and chat. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Happy Wednesday, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to say the number. If anybody in here wants to drop the number in the chat, I will not be, I'm not at liberty to type anything back, to reply to any messages. So just put the number in the chat for me and for everybody else. That number is 561 913 2545. Because I don't see either one of my moderators. So let me see who's gonna put this number in the chat for everybody else.
They already calling.
We got our first caller.
I ain't even said the number
Hold
good.
on, y'all. Hello, this is the Friend Zone. Who am I speaking with? Hey, lovey dovey, what's going on, baby? I need you to talk up. Because you gonna yeah, there you go. I can hear you just fine, but speak a little louder for everybody else to hear you, okay? You, honey, look, baby, you the first caller. You the first caller on this epic. Yeah, I'm calling it epic. I don't care what nobody, the next says. I don't even care. But this is an epic interview, and you're the very first caller. What's going on, lovey dovey?
I should have had a microphone.
Okay. Let me repeat the question. Lovey Dovey says she's asking Derek, y'all, how he puts up with listening to 60, aka Adrian Slade's Eat.
Well, I really wasn't listening. I wasn't paying on my mind. I got business. So, she didn't make a difference. She didn't sound like Charlie Brown cheese. It didn't make a difference. Oh my God! So you see, I went grocery shopping as soon as she left. I went grocery shopping. Yeah, but it is what it is,
Y'all hear Lovey Dovey? They should eat like a big girl.
Eat like a dang on.
Lovey Dovey, what's going on? You got any questions for us today?
Sasquatch.
Girl, honey. Lovey Dovey, y'all. She want to know how in the world did 16 not get taken in by the cops? And that's a real important question because not only did it come from a lot of you guys, but it also, Lovey Dovey is the first person to get through to this interview, and she asking Derek this question. So let's see the answer. What's up, Derek?
She complied with what they said. They got the read. She thought she had grammar to stay, but that letter, that shit ain't holding.
Yeah, tell the people how she thought she had ground to
She was
say.
like, oh, I'm gonna call the police if you don't get my. You gonna call the police? Well, I hope you call their ass.
Hey, baby girl, y'all listen.
Dial that 911. She said it's gonna backfire on me. I said backfire. So by the way, she got a letter with an address there. She thinks that's gonna hold some weight. They said we'll be right over. The next last time I looked at her, she was looking like Bob Hope when his wife took half his money. She had the jackass look.
I'm saying y'all now, girl, what? Girl, you do it. Yes, Miss Independent Girl, what's going on? I didn't drop the number for everybody to call in, sweetie. And I have Lovey Dovey on the phone now. Derek just got through answering 2 questions for her. For anybody else that did not catch the number, it's 561-913-2545.
I was loose, y'all.
With any of your
I was
questions.
confident.
Boom, we got the lines open. Just be respectful and keep it cute. Y'all already know how we do over here.
But I feel like I could have used the microphone.
Thank you so much, Lovey Dovey. You have a good one. All right. Bye-bye.
Looking back on it now.
No, it is what it is. A lot of people trying to figure out things with us. Ask the questions. I'm going to drive them with it is.
Yeah, a lot of people had their questions. You know that. A lot of people had their questions.
Like, there's a whole lot of more questions.
Right, but that was a question that actually came to me several times, and I didn't know what to tell them. Hell, I wasn't there. I don't know what the hell happened, but I don't know.
I was paying it no mind. I got things.
He told me he wasn't paying it no mind. You can't help but pay him some mind. No.
Put your headphones to the phone speaker when you're not talking. Erica, baby, can you hear? Can you hear, baby? Because everybody else can hear just fine. Yeah, it's going down, Redbone. Don't move, baby, because you might get something out there. Just one person saying they can't hear. We don't know who that is. Don't move. I said them. Who's good. Right, but. One person. We ain't gonna do that.
Can y'all hear us? That's the thing. Do we need to speak louder?
See, let me tell y'all something. A lot of people were saying that I was too, because of this interview, that I was too controlling of him, and I acted like I had slept with the man. It was a lot of stuff. This interview for 3 months. People was in anticipation of this interview. And this is where I got the 5,000 subscribers. Like I have told y'all before. This interview right here. And my whole stance was to show her, you got a lot of mouth. And she was live and she was like, oh, yeah, you bitch, you ain't gonna get nothing but a picture. And I just literally had to show, like she put the show a man challenge out there, and I showed her what I was working with. You know what I'm saying? Like, boom, you ain't gonna get nothing but a picture. And I had to show her what I was working with again. I'm gonna do more than get a picture. Now I'm gonna get your man. How about that? And I got him to drive from one state to the next. So really, when y'all don't hear anything about, like, the questions about whether she slept behind her mama, the question about whether who Carl was, when you don't hear questions about the rumors and stuff, about her calling her mama a bitch on live and talking about her mama's chronic pain, when you don't hear that, when she's mute, it's because she is ashamed. Just like she's ashamed of this interview. Who wouldn't be ashamed? Who wouldn't be ashamed of this interview? Like, she called herself putting all the y'all up on Front Street. Like, I got her mans and I put her up on Front Street. Period, point blank. And that's why she done wanted the friend zone. She done wanted me gone. She wanted me shut down at any means, by any means necessary. It don't matter. She done linked up with ops. When you be friends with the ops to get one person out the way, shit is bad then. It is. And that's why I pops my shit like I do. Okay? Period. So, when it comes to this interview, yeah, we had the sector on fire. Me and this man Face was on everybody's channels. Everybody. I'm talking about everybody did a reaction. Everybody had us on there. Oh, they doing this and that. Some people, of course, they had negative backlash. I had positive backlash. You know what I'm saying? Negative, who cares? If you don't get negative backlash, baby, you really ain't doing nothing. And can't nobody say that I wasn't doing nothing, because I was doing what no other hoe had ever did in this sector. Okay? And y'all been out here how many years? Or shall I say it again? 9, 10, 11, 12. Brazy ain't been out here but 2. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying. So that's why you hear the muteness. That's why Chin, she be so quiet that you can hear a mouse piss on a cotton ball. That is why. When I'm aggressive, I pop off, I do this. Somebody that really pops off, you'll never hear them say, I pops off. Somebody that say I can throw them hands, you will never hear them say they can throw them hands. You won't hear that. She said too much. But you say it, but then you come to your platform now with all these thousands of people looking with your face beat up, two black eyes, huh?